putting the chat on my, oh, hold on. Let me move this closer. Putting the chat on my phone has already proven to be an entire power play. I hate that it'll have chat and then it just won't populate this shit. I fucking hate it. But also, it looks like some of our fucking stuff has been jacked. Hey, someone type something. Oh no. This isn't real. Are you for real? My chat thing is busted? Give me a second. I might just be not smart. We'll just hit it with a refresh. Surely it just needs... We just needed to refresh. We're swaggy. Okay, fantastic. I was like, what if everything didn't break? I had to reset mine too. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's just because I haven't baked in so long. Like, I know I usually do once a quarter, and we technically have missed a full quarter because this should be my last one and be number 4, but I think this is number 3. I had to do the same thing, Shark, for my captions too. So what I was trying to say was that having chat on my phone, like I have my chat on my phone right next to me, and that proved perfect because I looked down and saw French press. I knew exactly what it was. It was like, oh, that's for a food order. So I have food coming. Also, I was panicking because I was like, damn, I'm starting late at 10:30. And I played it back in my head. I was like, wait, I think I usually start at 11. Did I start early? Did I start early? I done woke up early for no fucking reason. This is the average. I don't fucking know anymore. I did start early? Damn. Okay. Well, that just means that hopefully we'll be out of here by 3 o'clock then. And everything will be done. Or it's usually y'all already know the smell of the game. It's a case of when my feet give out or when everything's done. What is time? Some bullshit. Some absolute bullshit. Hey, Carjen. But yeah, we're going to do some stuff. And we're going to make some cinnamon rolls and things. Are you not going to work on here either? Is that what we're going to do? Dude. Why is everything busted? What is going on? And how's music for you? Too loud? Too quiet? Hang on. Kids, did you see Quesa's video? Because... Hello from the Sky Up. Hello, Blue Sky. How are you? Welcome on in. I know that for a lot of people on Blue Sky, this gives them a chance. I think Betty had a really good point. If you don't follow Betty Nix, both on Twitch and Blue Sky, get your life correct. She's a fantastic person, wonderful makeup artist, and also a bomb Dead by Daylight and Soulsborne player. But she keeps it cute sometimes too, unless she's playing with AZ Barbie and Sierra Tonin. Then it's messy. But I think she had a really good point that one of the best things about having live video in Blue Sky is that it gives you the luxury to tune in without having to log into Twitch if you don't have a Twitch account. And so I know someone out there is like, yeah, but that means then that Twitch doesn't like those viewers and... Listen, numbers is numbers. As someone who has a degree in data, when I say that your CCV comes in as a solid like 300 and they don't give a fuck what that 300 is, sans bots, I mean that. I mean that earnestly. And plus, Blue Sky right now is in a fantastic spot for growth. Someone was bitching and moaning about how, well, we don't want brands there and all this other shit. And it's like, this is how I know y'all don't support the creators that you say you support. This right here is it to the utmost degree. This is how I know you don't support them. Also, I'm going to move this camera just a touch. Let's see. Because ain't no way in the world that you said with a straight face that you are upsetty spaghetti, that people are trying to, sorry. You're upset that people are trying to grow and shit. And it's like, yeah, that's how businesses and stuff work. See, when a small business wants to stay open, they have to make this thing called money. Weird, I know. So if this is your first time in a baking stream, if you're here from Blue Sky, hello, welcome on in. If you are a returning customer in the wine cellar, welcome back. I appreciate you always. We're gonna be making some cinnamon rolls today. Now, if you're thinking that I'm gonna do all this off the top of my head, you're gonna be very disappointed. I am someone that I don't mind if you need to use papers and all that stuff. Get there, how you get there. Figure it out how you figure it out. I would much rather you follow instructions and get the right thing done than try to be like your auntie who remembers it all because she's been doing it for 45 years and fuck it up. Also, please don't be like these people on TikTok who are making Tinny's recipe for mac and cheese, which looks fucking fire, and saying, well, it came out wrong, and omitting the part where you changed it, or you didn't make the roux, or you added too many breadcrumbs. Some of y'all just be lying out here, and I don't appreciate it. I got scared. Uh-oh. I might be doing some stuff. I successfully knew the stuff. I got scared because I almost unplugged my laptop, and that would have been terrifying. Cinnamon rolls sounds hella fire. Oh, I love baking, Lexi. I love, love, love baking. I need to scald some milk. I'm gonna have to use a pan because, well, no, I don't. No, I don't. So yes, I enjoy baking a great deal. Baking is something that growing up was one of the few things that brought me joy in life. When I was really, really young, I think maybe like 7 or 8 years old, I used to bake, ironically, with my mother, who I don't speak to anymore, from the box. So we started off with things like Jiffy Blueberry Mix and box cakes and things like that. And that kind of transformed into me having a much deeper passion for baking. And so at some stage during my college tenure, I casually decided that actually I want to learn how to bake from scratch. And so I did. And so now whenever I bake, I bake from scratch. This is your reminder too, I'm not one of those people who says scratch is better than box mixes and all that stuff. I just like sharing my origin story because everyone starts somewhere. And if you use box mixes, that's fine. Because baking stuff from scratch takes a minute. It takes a hot ass minute. So let's see. We're gonna start with the dough. We need the butter, eggs, and cream cheese out to warm room temperature. We been did that. Let's see. You know, I am gonna use the saucepan. I am gonna use the saucepan to scald my milk. Someone go get Cookie Mom and tell them I'm gonna remember and not crack my eggs in the bowl this time. I also like to walk through the process of what's happening for a lot of my baking when I remember, just because I think it helps people out if they're trying to go into the baking endeavor themselves. So for example, right now what I just did was I put a cup of milk in a saucepan. I'm gonna put this on the stove and let it scald. What we're gonna do by scalding it is we're not gonna like necessarily boil it, but we're gonna heat this milk up and get it so that it's nice and hot. And then we're gonna let it get down to room temperature because this milk is gonna be very important when we're making our dough for our cinnamon rolls. Okay, so while we're getting that going, we're gonna grab a half a cup of butter. There are some bits and pieces of my brain that have started going into auntie mode. So like for example, did you know that an entire box of butter is 2 cups of butter if you ever wanted to know just how much you're fucking up your insides? So whenever things ask for a half a cup of unsalted butter, the reason I remember that is because a half a cup of butter is exactly 1 full stick. I need to actually put it over here. 1 full stick of butter. It's just saying a half a cup sounds less like you're trying to kill people. Hey, don't start a mess. Half a cup of butter, bring the temperature down. We're gonna let that temperature go down a little bit more naturally. And actually, no, we won't. And then we're gonna do some sugar. I need to do one important step beforehand. Don't be like me. Don't be disgusting. Wash your fucking hands. Alright, so what we talking about here? I'll be chatting my long back off. Whoa, whoa, why'd you say you have a long back? And then drooling in the pillow lurker main at... Luna, are you talking about something inappropriate? Am I missing something? Did I miss some text? I feel like I missed some context here. What the hell is going on? Like, what the fuck? Alright, let's see. We also need some sugar, so let's get a third a cup of sugar. That's what I want. I'm gonna say, no, that's a half a cup. I don't know why I have this laptop like this, because I'm gonna have to move all this shit around so I can spread my dough. I'm assuming it's something about that. It's 5 a.m. in Luna Land. Listen, Lexi, sometimes people out here in the wine cellar be ghetto, and I have to double check and make sure. And I don't have any sound set up for my baking stream, so I can't bonk Luna like I want to. I feel like if someone knows the command, they can. Whoop. Another thing I like to remind people is that the reason you suck at baking is because baking is about precision and you are impatient. The reason you suck at baking is because it is about precision and you are impatient. So when it says it wants a third of a cup of sugar, you need to do a level third cup of sugar, not a heaping one. A lot of us like to do heaping. See, Candy knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I see you over there trying to fucking cut corners and shit. That's why your shit never rises. That's still doing its thing. So we got the butter, we have some sugar, and then we're going to make sure it's lukewarm. We want to get it to room temperature ideally. That's why your shit never rises. It's diabolical. Kittens, you know I keep it over here. Words of heart. You know I keep it honest over here. That's why your shit never rises. That's why your cake tastes like a fucking brick and not a nice fluffy sponge. I don't know why my cake's so dense. How long did you mix it? Did you mix it for 18 years? Or did you mix it till it was combined like the recipe said? I'm just asking questions. Did you follow the Listen, I'm not gonna drag y'all about baking today. Alright, so get in the yeast. Let it do the cooking thing, and then we are going to do some hecking dang flour. I should probably start sifting that while I'm waiting for this shit to boil. Yep, it's taking its sweet ass time. Taking its sweet ass time. Not my mix graduated high school. Your mix graduated high school don't even make no sense, Skip. Just because you only in here lurking and talking like every few lines doesn't mean I'm not gonna drag you too. You just making up shit now, just yapping. Alright. Let's see. Let's start this. It says it's pre-sifted. I never trust it. I'm gonna say it's not pre-sifted, and Nick can die angry about it, that I called it a liar. I need more coffee? You do? Why you act like you ain't never been to my baking streams before, where I talk the entire time and make you feel bad? Unless I'm trying to help you bake, then I won't make you feel bad. It's usually 5 a.m. when PT is live, so I was happy it was live before my 9 p.m. my time. Nah, I'm being called a hoe. Correct. Accurate. This is not gonna all land in the sifter. Yeah, enough of it landed in the sifter. And they want, damn, 4 cups? I'm about to be sifting. All right, hang on, we're doing our arm day. Another important thing to do when you're baking is make sure when you're scalding your milk that your milk is actually on the burner that's on. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna sift my flour and make sure it's nice and fine. Yeah, that helps. Sitting here wondering, I'm like, damn, why my milk not boiling? I turned on the burner behind it. I turned on the burner behind it. It's gonna be that kind of baking day, huh? It's gonna be that kind of baking day. That's cool. That's so fucking cool. Alright, 4 heckin' dang cups of flour. Somehow we haven't managed to make a giant mess yet. And we sift. And we sift and we sift. 5 years later. Hey, shut up. Better the wrong burner than accidentally too hot and burn the milk. Yeah, and I've been watching it like a hawk for explicitly that, because I don't want to burn my milk. I think y'all even got bonus nice ASMR today, and not just moist noises from the mixer. Okay, so this can go to the side. This is all nice and sifted now. I don't want to put that on wires. That seems like a bad idea. Listen, we don't talk about that. Hey, Cozy. What else? Oh, right, the moist dough clip. Oh my god, please don't call it that. For those of you who are missing the context of that, there's a clip on my BRB video that plays when I'm at my desktop. And it has me making, what was I making? It was something pumpkin. No, it wasn't. It was something cream cheese. It was a cream cheese pound cake. And the noises that were coming from my mixer were... They was getting a little TOS. I'm not going to front. They were getting a little TOS. Aha! The milk is milking the way I want it to. I'm going to be right back. Now that we know how to read burners, we have scalded milk. Please observe the steam coming off of this. This is not how hot you want your milk to be. If your milk is this hot and you put yeast into it, you will literally murder it on the spot. You will murder it on the spot. Do not add yeast to milk that looks like this. So instead, what we're going to do is... we're going to add it to this here mixer, my handy dandy mixer. And we're going to start facilitating cooling it down until it's like room temperature. So we're going to add in our whole stick of cholesterol. And we're gonna hope that that helps cool it down. I'm gonna plop that right on in there. Yes, sir. Oh, there you go, friend. This helps too because this will help melt the butter down. And we are going to aid the process by stirring along with it. I think this might actually be the first time I've made something with yeast and or a bunch of starch where I did the milk and the butter in the correct order. You said scalding, not scolding. I've just been yelling at my milk for not keeping up with the chores. Shut the fuck up, Skip. Fucking corny. Fucking corny. Oh, so because it was brought up and we're now at a boring segment, let's talk about the new Kendrick for a moment. We're going to talk about it extensively. Let's talk about it for a moment. So I listened to it several times yesterday. I want to say I probably gave it a good 3 listens front to back. And I wanted to, before I put my opinions out into the void like that TM, I wanted to sleep on it. I wanted to sleep on it. And I think my general consensus is it's pretty good. I don't think it's like album of the year material, but I do think it's pretty good. There's a couple of tracks that as I play them back in my head, I'm like, yeah, I feel like you could have kept that, dog. I'm not gonna front. I feel like you could have kept that. And then there are the tracks that we all know are bangers, like Squabble Up, banger. Heya is my personal banger. It just has that really good, nasty, trashy, like 90s bounce to it, in my opinion. TV Off, obviously. That mustard yell out is wild. I haven't listened to it yet. I'll peep it when it's available. So it should be on Spotify. If I know the internet well enough, which I hope that I do, Cozy. There's someone's got you on YouTube. Someone's got you on YouTube. Oh yeah. No, he shadow dropped it, Cozy. Like no one knew it was coming. Not even his fucking record label. No one knew it was coming. Your video about that song cracked me the fuck up. The dude that I stitched to had me in tears. When he said with a straight face, damn, I'm craving haters, I was deceased. And I was like, you know what? Some of y'all not that bad. I'm still gonna be pissed off at y'all for the next 4 years, but some of y'all not that bad. And he's the type of dude that would be like, no, that's real. Alright. So, but yeah, I think it's pretty good. So that'll be the first piece that I have on Kendrick. Let's see. We're gonna stir in some heckin' dang sugar. So for those of you who are unaware of what's happening right now, I am making my yeast mixture. Are there people in chat who don't know how yeast work? Because I like explaining how yeast works now that I know how it works myself. How's baking? We just started, Game Pack. You're just in time. I was about to explain how yeast works. Because I have my milk, butter, and sugar mixture here, aka the god mixture of all baking. I feel like, did we get some good melties? How do you know what kind of yeast to use? So Lexi, that's an interesting question, and it's kind of like a mixed bag question. There's not necessarily a wrong yeast to use. It's a case of how much time you have and what you want it to do. So I will be using active dry yeast. Hi. Can we see it this way? Let's do that. I know how to stream. I'm good at this, apparently. I'll be using active dry yeast. And then instant dry yeast, I think the process just goes a little bit faster so that you can have a little bit of that faster rising. If you use active dry yeast or the instant yeast for the recipe I do today, it's not going to really make a difference. But I always stick to the active dry yeast. Hi, do I know where my camera is? Here we go. I always stick to the active dry yeast because that's just your standard issue one. There's a much more nuanced conversation around that. If my friend Lucky Chanslin was here, she would have it covered. She would know how to explain it better. I just know how to explain the process of how yeast gets broken down and used. So if the worst comes to worst and you're never, ever, ever sure, Lexi, use active dry yeast. Use active dry yeast. If it helps even a little bit more, instant dry yeast, a lot of people tend to use that for breads. They tend to use that for when they're making like breads, loaves, things that they're going to have for like an extensive period of time. And then you'll even see on the packages, they're trying to be better about signing that out too. And having like, hey, active dry yeast is for your cinnamon rolls or your cakes, or, well, if there's a cake that you have yeast, which is fucking weird, and for your like pastries. So active dry yeast will be used for things like phyllo dough. Phyllo dough is the dough that you use for making croissants oftentimes, or like any type of thin pastry. If you are like me and you're a fiend for all things Mediterranean, then spanakopita uses phyllo dough, and that's my shit. That's my shit. In conclusion, stick to active dry yeast unless it deliberately calls for instant yeast. More times than not, the instant yeast is going to be for things like thicker breads, heavier breads. Was that a rate message or was that the song? I have no idea because everything's busted. I have no idea. If it was a raid, hello? It was the song. Okay, thank God. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm going to refresh my alerts. I'm just going to assume my alerts are busted. And now they're not busted. All right, so yeast convo and Kendrick Lamar aside, we're going to test this and make sure it's lukewarm. This means you're going to have to touch your mix. Don't touch your mix with filthy hands. Wash your hands. Oh, it's like the perfect temperature. I love that for me. Love it, love it, love it. All right. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to do the moment of truth. This yeast shouldn't be dead. Emphasis on shouldn't. That doesn't go in there. That goes here. The one thing in baking that I haven't quite mastered yet, and I'm sure Cookie Mom or another baking pro would have the answer for this, is how to test your yeast. I just purchased this. There's another I like too, but I forgot the name. That uses, my favorite bread is ciabatta. Tried it once and my life changed forever. Ciabatta is a good bread. Sourdough is probably the bread goat though. Sourdough's the bread goat. So, we're going to activate our yeast by dumping it right in here. So yeast is a living organism. It's alive and it needs food, and we just made it din-din. Oh, sourdough's so good. Sourdough's my go-to for sandwiches, and if I just want like a slice of bread with something on it. This is the moment that's scary. Oh, this is the scary moment. Because now, what we're going to do is we're going to wait. And if it starts looking like it's making a bunch of big, ugly pimples, then that means we're in good shape. So yes, yeast itself is a living organism, and we have made its food, which is sugar, milk, which has more carbs and more sugar, and then butter. And then the butter is actually going to serve more purpose to hold all of this nonsense together, both for what it's eating and what we're making. So the main science is that you want that yeast to really start feasting on that sugar that's all in there. And it already kind of looks like it's doing the yeasty thing. So we might be in good shape. But this is where it gets boring because you have to wait. The only way I know to test it is just a tiny bit of it ahead of time, which I never remember to do. Found focaccia. Oh, focaccia's a good bread. Especially if you get like cheese and stuff involved with it. Focaccia's a good bread. I can say with conviction that this yeast is alive. I already see one of the big fart bubbles. But we need more fart bubbles. I'm actually going to set a timer for 10 minutes so it can get its munch on. So the very first time that I used yeast cozy, I didn't know that you were supposed to let it sit. And so I literally just dumped it in there and then just kept mixing and kept making the recipe. I got super lucky. I got super duper lucky. Super lucky. I learned since then. Alright, no. The boy asked if I wanted a mimosa. I do not want a mimosa. Hey, Cypher. Hi. Alright, can we get this to where my chat can stay up and you don't turn my phone off? What if we didn't turn my phone off? Because I would like to read what my chat is saying. I don't know why I thought I was going to make any type of headway on the Twitch app. What was I thinking? And yes, we are pre-holiday baking. So I would love to holiday bake in earnest. But the thing is, if I send out stuff and USPS is like, "Nar fam, I'm going to hold it for like a week," I will actually go on a rampage. I will go on a legitimate rampage. I'm starting to have second guesses on my yeast. Yeah, it definitely isn't too hot. It definitely isn't too hot. Believe in the fart bubbles, PT. I'm about to set a timer. I've sent stuff 2-day priority and a week later. See, no, that would just actually piss me right the fuck off. I know my attitude too well to know that that would be something that I would be in USPS and I would be actually on a rampage and be like, "So let's talk about your incompetence." And no amount of telling me, "PT, it's the holidays. PT, you should have sent it earlier. PT, you knew this was going to happen. PT, you even said this was going to happen." I don't fucking care. I want to curse somebody out now. It's what's in my blood. I want to curse you out. Nah, I paid an upcharge for 2 days. You better get it. That part. It is explicitly that part. I didn't give you half my fucking paycheck to get it there in 2 days, and what you meant to say was 7 days. That's not. I might also want to push in some of this other yeast because it's not getting coated. I don't want to disturb it though. I'm like that small kid looking at it going, "Come on, do something." Okay, now it's saturated. If you can't get it in 2 days, stop selling me to 2 days. Luckily, nothing was urgent, but that was the last time I did 2-day priority. Yeah, and with the baking stream, Cypher, I always do 2-day priority. So it's like an inherent case of wanting to box a bitch. Like, I'd be ready to out there drop kick people. I want you to have more bubbles in this, friend. I want you to have more bubbles in this. Shark, I'm getting scared. Absolutely rage-inducing. Exactly. Like, the fuck I pay you all this money for just so you can hold on to it. Fuck out of my face. I must now try to find sugar-free versions of stuff. If you need help with that, let me know, because I've been, despite the fact that I'm here making things that are very much, not that, I have lots of sugar-free things that I've been leaning into for probably, if I had to take a wild guess, similar reasons of existing. But I have a lot of options: 0 calorie, sugar-free, all that type of stuff. And then figuring out how to scratch that itch for sweet without getting into how do I not eat a cake? Because your bitch still likes chocolate. Oh my god, I still like chocolate. You'll never be able to get me off of it. It's just not a thing. If you can't get it in 2 days, oh yeah, I read that. Lily, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, same. Yeah, has anyone else tried allulose? It's freaking amazing. I have tried allulose. There's exactly one type of sugar-free, not sugar-free. There's exactly one type of, lack of better phrasing, stevia that I like. I've talked about it before. I'm talking about it again. It's these sweet drops. This is the only stevia I'll do. That was because I had to, not because I wanted to. So the main thing is I miss donuts. I've not found a good sugar-free donut. Oh, that's pain. I will be honest in saying I can't help there. I cannot help there. My thing that I found to scratch my itch for some of my sweet stuff is sugar-free ginger ale. But finding a ginger ale that makes sure it has that ginger kick is important. I love me some ice cream, but it doesn't love me. Real. Real? Chat, I'm getting really scared. I think this should have more bubbles by now. That milk kicks my belly, and then... I mean, that's what they have the lactate for. If you remember to take it. I forget to take my lactate. Oh, so Cypher, some of this shit might not be working. Apparently when I started today, everything was busted. Everything. Every single fucking thing. Captions was busted. Chat was busted. I'm just gonna make the assumption that that includes the alerts too. Wait a minute. I see another bubble. Wait. We're safe, chat. The yeast is doing what it's supposed to do. Whew, I got scared. I got scared. I'm starting to see some of those bubbles come back to the surface. All right, so you can't see it that well because my lighting is shit. OBS updated and I broke up. Ooh, tech. Okay. I'm going to talk about yeast again for a second. So you can't see it because I don't have the best lighting. One day I'll have a setup where you can see the lighting really well and I'll be able to get like those fancy cameras like the YouTubes and show you the close-up. Today's not that day. I'm still living in an apartment because kill me. But if you could see it, what you should see happening is the yeast will start to bubble towards the top itself. And then you'll notice it because it'll be a distinctly different color than your butter sugar mixture. So right now, I'll try to describe it to you. Actually, I'm gonna go gross for a second. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna describe gross things about bodies. That's your heads up, that's your content warning, but it's the best way I can kind of describe it to you. Chat, have you ever had a scab? Arm scab, leg scab, somewhere where it's nice and meaty. Have you ever had a scab that got drenched in water and then it looks really soggy and it falls off? That's kind of what that should look like. I know that's a disgusting visual, but it's probably the most accurate thing I can think of. It looks kind of like a soggy scab. It looks kind of like a soggy scab. And we have multiple pieces of this that look like that, so we are in great shape. I might give it another courtesy stir because I want some of this other yeast to get in there. Yeast should look kind of gross. Yeah, it looks pretty disgusting. So yeah, speaking of things that lack sugar, if you need it, this is my sugar-free ginger ale of choice is Verner's. Canada Dry is fine, but I like Verner's more. It has more of that ginger bite that I'm looking for because I fucking love ginger. And Skip knows Verner's is the ginger ale of the Detroit people. One of my buddies who's from Detroit is who put me on for it. He put me on to Verner's in 2004? Yeah, Cypher. Check after PAX U. It's really hard. Like right now for me in Denver, if I can find it, I'm like hoarding it. I'm straight up hoarding the shit out of it. Cause my store that's right down the street, they stopped carrying it. And I'm just like, please kill me. But if I'm willing to drive 25 minutes out to like the bougie store, they have Vernors. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. I guess. Like we literally were at one that was about 20 minutes from me. I saw 2 boxes and I grabbed them both. You would have thought that I was like in some type of deficit or dying. Hey, Cosmic. You would have thought I was dying. I just grabbed them both and I actually held on to them like they were my children. I was like, I don't think you understand. I need these. And kind of to a little bit more of the point, especially considering I'm getting much more involved, as it were, about my health. So I have to, oh, that looks great. Oh, that looks wonderful. I have to be watching, what was it? Because I have high blood pressure, but I wasn't going to win that fight because that's so far in my family. It was just like, yeah, you have high blood pressure. You have to deal with that. Like, they didn't even bother giving me the thing where they give me like a few pills, see if it's better, and then just give me a diet. They literally looked at my family history and said, yeah, so here's your pills that you're taking the rest of your life. I'm like, the rest of my life? And they're like, oh yeah, you're cooked. Take this every day for the rest of your life. And I'm like, neat. When I find a fave that is scarce, I do the same. Like a friend put me on the sugar-free Welch's fruit snacks. Yeah! Sugar-free Welch's are fucking fire. They're fire. Amazon only lets me order 5 at a... That's my alarm. That's what I'm going to do is focus on my alarm. All right, let's see. I'm on blood pressure pills too. Yeah. So an interesting tidbit about blood pressure. But before I get into that tidbit, let's finish. Let's keep working with our yeast and stuff here. Okay, we're going to add some eggs, salt, and remaining flour. I don't have no salt. You will be using a lot of your friend's salt for this. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have had the Vernors. No salt. Listen, I'm on BP, cholesterol, and other meds, and I hate it. Oh, I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. When my, a dark moment for a second. When my grandmother passed in January, and we were cleaning out her apartment in the elderly home, that was when I realized how miserable she was. Because I was tasked with trying to, like, cancel all of her, prescriptions. The number of bottles that I found... And I looked at my dad and was like, what the fuck is this? And he was like, I don't know how to say this politely, but she was 90. And I just looked and was like, I think they had her on something like 8 prescriptions a day. Like, all of these bottles say daily. What the hell is this? And he was like, yeah, she was 90. So yeah, right now I'm on... Nah, I check out. Cypher, she did check out. I can only make that joke because Grandma Brassfield is looking down on me from the heavens and she's nodding. She's nodding. I'm telling you that right now. I know, Cypher. She's looking at me from the heavens with her warm-ass Budweiser, watching a fucking basketball game, saying, you're right, I did fucking check out. I loved her so much. And when we were at her celebration afterwards, so many people were just like, do you have any idea how much of a carbon copy of her you are? And I was like, that's terrifying. Anyway, yeast. We're going to go back to making cinnamon rolls and not be depressing. So we need to add in 2 large eggs. Wait, before Cookie shows up. I think my mom is on more daily, but she is doing well on the pills, so she goes ahead and she takes them. I walked into that one. That a little bit, but I should have given people a warning who are new here from Blue Sky that sometimes my humor goes very sideways. So, we did all that. So we need 2 eggs. Everyone, please tell Cookie Mom Look at me. Look at this. I'm cracking my eggs in a bowl, Cookie Mom. You don't have to yell at me no more. That one's a special egg. That's the one I want. Also, even though 10 minutes have passed, we're good to let the yeast keep yeasting. You might be able to see it a little bit, that it has like some of those bubbles and stuff in there that look disgusting. All right, I'm gonna lurk and get ready to leave tomorrow. I'm running away for the holiday week, that's real. When we close in December, I am thinking about going to a hot spring and disconnecting everything. All right, so we got 2 eggs, we got some flour, and we got some salt. And then we're gonna be here for a little bit. I just looked at the salt and I forgot how much I needed. 2 teaspoons. It's a wonder that they make waterproof compression socks. What? I'm not a holiday person, so I'm going to Canada where they already had Thanksgiving. That's real. I'll have to give you an update because my therapy journey has taught me that holidays for me are going to be changing here a lot, I think. A lot. Ooh, that's a lot of salt. And I gotta add all this flour. That's gonna be wild. I'm so nervous all the time. I'm nervous every time I do this. If you're baking and you're not nervous, then you're not actually baking. That was disgusting. Yeah, this year is hitting harder than before, so yeah, I was like, peace out. Yeah, I'm over it. And now we got our 4 cups of flour. All right, let's not do this right now, please. Let's not do this right now, please. Thank you. So I'm not gonna add all the flour because it does say up to 4 cups. So what I'm gonna do is gonna be more like roughly 3. The gymnastics I just pulled off. And now that we are gonna start doing the mixy thing. And we're gonna be here for like probably a good 10 to 15 minutes. I'm not gonna front. We about to be here for a minute. So, it's doing the things it's supposed to do. It's moving things around. It's making an amalgamation of stuff. We're Gucci. We're gonna let that do its thing. Even though I do love my KitchenAid mixer, please do not become complacent with your mixer. For those of you who are watching along, learning tips on baking, do not be complacent with your mixer. While yes, this is doing a great job pulling things together, I want to note something. See how the sides are still not being grabbed up all the way? You want to just keep an eye on that because you want to ensure that everything gets incorporated. Everything needs to be incorporated because the last thing you want is for your dough to go sideways because you thought that all the flour got mixed and it's not. That's not a thing. Yeah, keep a spatula handy. Keep a spatula handy. If you can, try to get you one that has like a really nice edge. This is probably my favorite spatula fucking ever. It has a nice thin edge and it has that angle to it, so it's really good for getting into bowl nook and crannies, especially that really, really deep rounded part. Woo, that looks cute. Oh, she's cute. she's cute. But also when you're doing bread, be mindful of it because you don't want to over mix it and then make it super tough. You don't want to make it super tough. Okay, so it's still a little sticky, so we're gonna go ahead and add the rest of that flour now. I also didn't want to add all that flour right away because, let me stop here for a second. Oh, you stopped in the worst fucking spot. I didn't want to add all that flour right away just because I wanted to give it room to actually mix the ingredients together. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the rest of that flour so that it's not nearly as wet and sticky. And then we're going to let this run literally for like a good 10 minutes so that it can develop and stretch out all that gluten. Because again, baking is science, team. Baking is science and precision. I've also come to terms with the fact that the reason I'm not a good cook is because I am too precise with stuff. Like, I'm too insistent on wanting to... Hey. Relax. Sorry. We were getting a little messy there. Oh, there's the feeling I want. I also have my arm on the top of the KitchenAid because sometimes the baking likes to fight back. Sometimes. You can still be a good cook by following instructions. I know, but I'm such a precision junkie. I'm such a precision junkie. And the other part of it, Shark, is the fact. Hey. You can do it. There you go, boo. Hang on, I gotta watch this for a second. Might pull it off the hook here a little bit so it can get a chance to reset. All right, let's see what you got going on there, friend. I know, it's stressful being a big hunk of not developed bread. I'd be stressed out too. But I would remember that that's okay. The stress is what leads to happiness afterwards. Just think of the delicious cinnamon rolls you're going to be a little bit later today. Oh. I think my bread just got depressed. Okay, so it looks like things are going according to plan. And when we let this to rise, we're going to go ahead and clean out everything, and we're going to move on to, I think we're going to do cookies next. Hi. We're going to do cookies, because the cookies usually don't take that long. Full transparency, there's a good chance that the cinnamon rolls, we're starting it now, because it'll be the thing that takes the longest, and it'll be the thing that's the last to go in the oven. All right. Let's get back to work. Put this along with this. Immediately jams right into the top. You fucking asshole. I know, it's stressful. It's stressful. Oh no, there's ads. I'm so sorry about ads, everyone. Twitch won't let us turn them off because Twitch needs money and it's our problem, apparently. PT's mixer saw the emote. Shut up. Now we're gonna set another timer. I'm gonna do 8 minutes because I've been sitting here with it for a little bit already. There we go. Now it's grabbing up everything. How you doing, Inky? It is sufficiently cursed emote to explain a reaction. I missed the emote. Hey, Adam, if you can see me saying hi. Can someone tag Adam and say I said hi? They might be trapped in ads. I may or may not was thinking about screenshotting the mixer shade for art just in case. I didn't see the mixer thing, and now I'm sad. I didn't see it. What the fuck is that? Is that it? Oh, the color of the mixer. That makes more sense. So sometimes if you're a developed or like further along baker, you can also make executive decisions on whether or not you're going to keep doing this shit. Because here's the thing. This has sufficiently grabbed up all the flour. There is nothing on the sides. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give this another minute or so, and we're going to transfer this cutie to a little bowl. We're going to cover it with plastic, and we're going to let it hang out. We're going to let it hang out. Think about its feelings. Think about its life choices. Let it reflect on the current state of the world. Let it think what its favorite song on the new Kendrick is. Compare it to Chromacopia. Decide if that's their album of the year. It's probably going to be Chromacopia for me personally. The Kendrick is good, but I'm sorry. Front to back Chromacopia is better. Love you, Kendrick. I kind of love Tyler more, though. And we're going to move over to Snickerdoodles. And Snickerdoodles are fun because I get to make cookies and I get to roll them around in sugar and cinnamon and stuff, and I get to be real messy. And baking is fun when it's messy. I would leave this dough in this particular bowl because it actually has its own cover and stuff. The problem is this is my only KitchenAid mixer because I'm not a Stepford wife, so I don't have a second one that's ready to be deployed. And I need this bowl for all of my baking today. Hey, C1. How you doing? All right. You know what? You're right. I too am over it. So, I don't think you need all that. So this is gonna be my dough bowl. Oh yeah, that feels real nice. Where my plate at? What you mean, Mira? How you gonna ask for a plate? We just got started. We just now putting dough in a bowl and letting it hang out for a little bit. Oh yeah, that's cute. This dough came out wonderfully. Okay, I can already tell though, this is not gonna be big enough. This is not gonna be large enough. So what we're gonna do is use some of this. We're gonna draw this out, and we're gonna put it in here so it has space to rise. Because in this bowl, that's not going anywhere. That's just gonna be fucking depressing. It already looks really good though. Also, I was questioning why I was hearing Metal Harbor and I was slowly waking up. Yeah, I have Sonic music playing in the background because it's just the easiest thing to do. I made the promise that I will be playing Sonic music on my streams until the movie on the 20th. And then after that, you might be free from this howl. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. But in terms of what Mira was asking, I am in charge of the mac and cheese. So if you have a way to get out here to Colorado on the 30th, I got a plate for you. Call it a hunch. I don't think that's going to travel well. Ooh, this has weight. Okay, now you have space. That thing's thick. That's not hell, that's my natural brain. Nobody should ever take a journey into my natural brain. Ever. Let me get over there real quick. Come to Denver, we have mountains and mac and cheese. What the fuck is this? Sorry. I got really confused and concerned because I was like, why is my plastic wrap crunchy? It's because there's fucking dried noodles on it. Alright. Oh, don't do this right now. Don't be ghetto. Don't be fucking ghetto. Alright, so here's our first child. Here's our first child. They get to hang out and then just kind of chill and think about stuff for like an hour. If there's anything of import that you take from this stream when you're baking, on your baking journey, I cannot stress enough, clean your kitchen as you go. Hey, SJ. Because I am telling you right now, when you are done making even one thing, the last thing you're going to want to do is fucking do dishes. Good mod time? Do we have bad mods? Did I miss something? I also want my dream kitchen setup to be one where y'all can see everything that I do. Like Logitech has these multiple stand cameras that I would love to actually put one where it's like, here's a camera for what we're making. Here's a camera for the stove. And here's a camera for like dishes and shit. Because I always feel bad having to walk away from the camera, leaving it blank. Oh, hi. Leaving it blank while I go do dishes. And then everyone's just kind of in chat just like, oh no, you right, PT. Mod time. I was like, what does that mean? That and wet flour sets up like concrete. Wash it now or break out a drill to brush later. Crusted food is actually the fastest way to make me pissed off. Oh my god. So yes, I will be back over there in just a second. Fucking behave. The other thing about doing your dishes as you go is the fact that if you do it as you go, it's super easy mode cleaning. Like, oh no, I had to take some soap and water to rinse out some flour. Do yourself that solid. Just clean it as you fucking go. C1, when you making a speed run for my event, you in chat being active, I get to harass you. When you gonna make a speed run for my event? Or honestly, if you had like speed runs of bosses in fucking PSO Online 2 or PSO 2, I'd take that. Love a good speed run of a fucking in-game raid. Alright, look at that. Look how cute that is. Look at how ready for more baking that is. Mid-cooking cleaning at lifetime. Mid-cooking cleaning at times, lifesaver. Not savior, saver. My poor blender. The whole, like, the top of the shaft is so warm. She's just like, please. I beg for repentance. There's actually another KitchenAid. If I replace this one, there's a teal one that looks really, really pretty. that I thought about replacing it with. Okay, you're not gonna act right. You're not gonna act right. Bam. You're ready for action. All right, so I'm gonna put this to the side because you're not done yet. But the worst part of the cinnamon rolls is done. Hey, Matt, I got your message. I'm just an old person that's tired. When I'm done with stream today, I'll be in work mode, so you'll get your forms, and then I have some updates for the channel too. Because I know that you asked me for feedback, and you asked about, no, someone else asked about incentives. By the way, if you do exclamation point B2B in chat, there's a schedule for a fun event that I'm the project lead on. You should go watch it in February. See, I don't think I need this right now. But what I do need is this. Got him. Oh, good, no worries. Thank you so much. Of course. SJ with the speed. Thank you, SJ. Benefits of a studio apartment. Okay, now that the B2B stuff passed, PC, if you're getting rid of the purple mixer, I'm buying it off of you. Bet. Runs to the kitchen in green forest speed. Hold up. What you going to your kitchen for? What you eating? What you eating? Also, White Jungle is better. I won't be taking any fucking questions. What did I just do? I rinsed it. I put it in the dryer like a normal person. I guess I should have second thought rinsing this because I'm gonna have to sift some more. So I want to make a quick note. Whoa, what the fuck? Sorry. Saw something that violated my my kitchen rules there for a second. I got upset. This song brings back memories. I'm a very, very big Sonic the Hedgehog head, Lexi. I'm a very big Sonic head. So, like, if it's Sonic, I'm there. Even though he's had a... He had a rough stint. He had a rough stint, is what I'll say. So now we're gonna move over to Snickerdoodles. We don't talk about... For the straight up lols, one of my regular runners, was making jokes about how they're gonna learn the run of Sonic 06 and submit it. And I was like, don't do that because I will fuck around and accept it and then you'll be embarrassed on both of our behalves. We could talk about Sonic 06 since someone fixed it though. Oh yeah, wasn't there a mod that fixed it or something? Okay, this is making me sad. There we go. I feel less sad because y'all came here to watch me bake. I wanted to make a note about a sifter. So, you don't need a sifter. It's not necessary. But having nice, fine flour makes your baking process that much smoother. And you also run less of a risk of, like, chunks of shit not getting mixed in when you go to blend it. The sifting is really to help the blending process. Also, I need to take a moment. We had a party foul. I ran out of paper towels. The funny part is that even the games that aren't 06's levels are still cursed. Easily the worst level of my modern Sonic Generations run by a long shot. Wait, Sonic 06 levels is in modern Sonic Generations? I didn't realize that. Transparently, for all the Sonic knowledge that I have, I just avoided 6 like the plague. I avoided 6 like the plague. Alright, now we're back in business. It wasn't too bad of a party foul. That was an easy fix. I opened up Spirit City and got really happy seeing the creature with the tail skin. Wait, what? Which creature? Oh God. I haven't logged into Spirit City in forever, but which one looks like Tails? The mod for Sonic 06 is known as P06, and I've seen runs of it at some of the levels on the GDQ hotfix before. Really? Were the runners black? Were the runners black? I just need more space. No I don't. I'm good. So this one wants 3 cups. Want me to put it in Gilded? Yes, please. New Spirit City update PT for the holidays. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Can I tell y'all about a funny ass message I just got that's wild as fuck to read? At the risk of getting myself fucked up, but can I tell y'all something? Absolutely. Why the fuck do I have a message on my phone that deadass says, "You think you're white and better than us? I hope your guru knows the importance of communication." Like, where do I start unpacking that? Do I start by saying I'm not religious at all? I'm not giving any other details or, like, context. I'm not giving no other context than that. I'm just giving that message and that's it. Anywho, so now we're gonna make some snickerdoodle cookies. Oh yeah, since this one's fast. We can start out with preheating the oven. Oh look, oh god. This recipe uses a cup of butter. Your favorite cookie? I love snickerdoodles. There's actually ginger snaps that I make that I think are killer. The recipe I got for it is amazing. But at the same time, like, I just don't want to deal with molasses today. Like, I literally looked at it and consciously said, I don't feel like dealing with that shit. Oh shit. I needed my cream of tartar and I didn't have it down. Sometime today, I mean, might make myself some. I love ginger snaps sometimes. I'm a very big ginger fiend. Like, I love ginger. I love ginger. So ginger snaps, yes. Ginger ale, yes. Ginger beer, yes. Jameson and ginger ale, abso-fucking-lutely. 100%. Ooh. That might be my cocktail later because I got some blackberry whiskey. Oh, with ginger. Yeah, that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. Alright, so we have baking soda. So this is where me and baking have a little bit more of an interesting relationship, because this recipe, so there's two main sites that I like, and one of them is Sally's Baking Addiction. Sally's Baking Addiction is really good for foundations, and it's really easy to mix up her recipes for seasonings, but I like her a lot because A, she has a lot of good standard issue recipes, and B, she's the only person I see who consistently will do recipe videos. What's up, Ilias? You know, we're gonna get the nice cinnamon. I want the nice cinnamon. We got salt. Okay. We do want this. Just now ordered? Okay, good. Oh, damn, I could have still got a mimosa, but I don't want a mimosa. I'm gonna have whiskey later. So we got 2 teaspoons of crema tartare. Hi, can I open this? What we making? Now look above in the... Ilias. There's things up above the chat, and there's a whole ass command for it, and you still bring your ass in here talking about what we making. Still talking about what we make. Thank you. Spray that nigga. Like, what are we doing? What is happening? Whiskey has been quite a weight this year. Listen. Oh no, that's my thingamabobber. I just got out of bed like 40 minutes ago and I have no coffee. Someone spray this nigga. Hold on, where'd the spray bottle emote come from? Oh, it came in with the last wave of emotes. That came in with a Twisted Dumper and then Twisted Wiggle and a bunch of them. Also, the gift to baking is always be paranoid. Hey, all of it. I was so glad I didn't ask what you were making. Having just the streamer scream, spray that nigga. Spray me? Goddamn, we hoes and Negroes now. Spray that nigga. No, we spraying folks. Nobody is safe. We're spraying everybody. Gotta eat. Gonna lurk a bit. All right, cool beans. So this says 1.5 teaspoons of cinnamon. And that's it. But I'm feeling kind of squirrely. So I might put some ginger in it. I'm going to put ginger in it. Advanced fucking snickerdoodles. Where is my ginger? Oh, it is. I don't know, man. I love cinnamon. I be going in. Listen, there's certain flavors that just when you like them, you like them. It's the same energy as people who are like, that's too much garlic. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. Garlic is like, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm about to eat this garlic. It gives you heartburn, and I can get over heartburn. That's fine. The fuck is your damage? What the fuck is too much? I don't know what that means. I should probably put my salt in there too before I get too squirrely. I put it back. Sorry, y'all, I had to watch my brain shut down for a half a second there, where I just had that whole record scratching ass moment. Bam. Now we're gonna mix this shit. Let's see, where is my... No, that was useless. I know it's not in there. Why'd I look in there? What the fuck is that? That seems odd. I mean, it's not wrong, but it seems odd. There we go. Go ahead and give this a heckin' whisk. Yes, Baking Street. Hey, Rainshine! I'm glad you got to stop in. I was really worried that after all the waiting, you've been waiting since August. And I was like, if Rainshine isn't baking, I'm gonna feel like the worst person in the world. What should we be doing now? Now we're working on snickerdoodles. And I'm making my flour base before I do all my liquid stuff in the mixer bowl. And then we'll combine them and we'll get those going. We actually started off stream, Rain, with the dough for the cinnamon rolls because I knew that that was going to be something that needed to rise for at least an hour, hour and a half. Yes, we have pumpkin bars coming too. The pumpkin bar recipe is probably one of my favorite ones just because I'm a sucker for like nice soft cake, and a pumpkin flavored cake is really solid. In my opinion. I like pumpkin a lot though. My hairstylist hates pumpkin. And I'm just like, oh, that's just more pumpkin for me, it sounds like. All right, so now we're gonna get our cup of butter because we love cholesterol. We love cholesterol. Actually kind of glad I went ahead and just bought extra butter. I forgot we had butter last night when I went to the store. So I always buy butter for the stream specifically. But given that we already gone through like a box of it, I don't feel bad about that decision. Oop, nope, we're not doing that yet. I almost skipped a step. I need some sugar. 1.33 cups. Where's my... Here it is. Ooh, this might get interesting. Give me a second, y'all. It did not get interesting. We're fine. We're fine. What you talking about, Circle Friendo? A cup of butter sounds way better than 2 whole ass sticks. Yeah, it sounds drastically better. It sounds less like you're actually trying to kill someone. Let's say 1.33 cups. That's 1.5 cups. Where's my third? Oh, sugar. This is the part of the stream where I lose my measuring cups. I got it. I'm fine. Okay, that could be topped just a little bit more. Yeah. And then I am actually going to do that. It's always a good day too when I actually run out of things that are in my pantry. So now we're gonna put these two friends together. This is just butter and sugar. And we are going to grab our friend with a paddle, our paddle friend. And we're going to blend these together until they're nice and fluffy. They're heckin' fluffers. While this is doing this, it'll be here for a little bit, mixing together, getting real intimate with one another. I am going to pull a bowl that has an egg and an egg yolk. It's going to be an egg and an egg yolk, which means I have egg whites just sitting there. I signed up for True Dungeon at Origins. I helped at Game Hall, and it was really fun. I need to sign up for the next Gen Con. I don't know if the things are open yet, though, because I don't have a lot of like time, really, to go to other conventions like that, unless it's for work. And I won't be able to convince my job to fund me going to places to be a heartbeat. Gen Con apps just open? Okay, I'll do that later today, amongst all my other things that I'll be finishing up. Ooh, that's fluffing real nice. You're not fluffy enough, but that's fluffing nice. All right, so we're at the point where we need an egg yolk. I need to know from everyone. I need to know for everyone. I am doing part-time this year, Rain. I'm doing part-time this year. But yeah, I need to know from everyone, generally speaking, how do you separate your egg yolks? Do you do the hand method? Do you do the shell method? How are you separating your egg yolks in these streets? Damn, that one's huge. I do the shell. I use the shell. Yeah, the shell will be the one where you break it in half and then you go back and forth between the two. I do the hand method because I'm an agent of chaos, so I'm gonna be right back. I want y'all to know that that was the fastest and smoothest hand pull I've done, I think, ever. It's almost done fluffing. Hey, Shan. First method. You know what? That's fair, and how will probably be different now. I'm not dexterous enough for the shell. I have to hand. Fuck yeah, let's go. Pro baking teams. Yes. Yes. Because sometimes I do the hand method, and the egg white just sits there and stares back at me, and I'm like, no, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, so we have our egg and egg yolk. Although the egg yolk did break in my hand once it realized what was happening, which is fine because it's still gonna get used. Get fucked, nerd. And then, vanilla. So, for those of you who are on Blue Sky, if you are adverse to free pours, I would advise you to avert your eyes, because in this house we don't measure vanilla. This house we don't measure it. So if that stresses you out, I'm gonna need you to look away for a second. Damn, that fluffed up real good. The cooking girlies are doing all right today. Almost skipped a step. Sometimes the Sonic Remix channel does weird shit like this where I'm like, I don't need your vocals. I don't want your vocals. It says 2 teaspoons. I will say you can't get too buck wild with vanilla because it is still a liquid. So something you will fuck up your consistency. I'm just over here trying to put flavors in my shit. Let's see. Close that, close that. I'm gonna go back to the white comment for a second. I got vanilla when I went to Cozumel. Oh, envy. I've been to Mexico once, and then to this day, I regret not buying vanilla while I was in Mexico. Whoa, whoa, Squishy, you can't just be. You can't just be asking people shit like that. What the fuck? Blue! Shan said 2,000 eyes. You still, that's an inside thought though. Where's the spray emote? It's Twisted Spray. Spray these motherfuckers. What are you doing? You gotta spray their asses. Spray them. If you're sub, you need to get the spray. Thank you. Spray these motherfuckers. The hell is wrong with you? Y'all are single-handedly just making reasons for why that emote exists. Like, what are you doing? Dang, this is cute. Also, don't be like me and give in to the demons. Don't put your finger in there and taste it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Y'all don't know it, but I'm resisting with my fucking life right now. I want to eat this so bad. And I shouldn't because I value my life. But it also, if not meant for eating, why tasty shaped? It looks like a little fucking moose. No, I gotta send these cookies out. I cannot contaminate it with any more Vanessa germs than what I have. I have to send these cookies out. I'm gonna take a picture of that and send it to my friend Lucky and be like, please observe how fluffy this fucking butter is. Just a teeny. I can't, Candy. The picture I just took is kind of aesthetic and it's kind of gross. But what if though? No. Okay, you know what? I actually have a way to taste the butter concoction without having to put my hand in it. Here. It's like that. Oh, it tastes like a big fall leaf. It tastes like a big fall leaf. Oh, I'm so happy. I envy the color of your KitchenAid. It matches our couch, and we wish so badly ours wasn't the basic red one. They might still have it. I got this guy off of eBay. And they cycle their colors every year. So now they have a really nice plum one that you might be interested in. The mixer running on low speed, slowly add the... Okay, that makes parts. Oh boy. It's about to get thick. Kicks down every fucking door. Cinnamon? Yes. Vallejo, you're really fortunate to be on this run because this is like the big cinnamon run because we got cinnamon rolls, we got snickerdoodles, and you're gonna get pumpkin. Like, this is legitimately the cinnamon lovers run. And I say that like with all the love in my heart because I know you adore cinnamon. I know you love cinnamon. All right, here we go. Round one. Stop. So we're gonna add this one in parts. just to make sure it has enough space to, ooh, I just got a big old whiff of ginger. I might have to serve safe test these before they go out. Anyway, we're gonna do this in 3 parts so that it actually has the space to mix it in, because it's gonna be a super thick batter. No, I don't think y'all understand. The ginger actually came in and just assaulted my nose, and I'm not upset about it. But how you doing today, Vallejo? Do it, indulge, live. Well, considering like the bullshit I got on my phone, I have to. Did you hear what I said, Candy, about how I'm apparently now wanting to be white? Because I stream live and make cookies. The world is mysterious, fam. I'll have to send it to you. It's real ridiculous. I think Cosmo has enough backstory to know what the context to that is. Especially considering, like, in terms of being a black person that has to deal with that conversation regularly for other reasons, it's really, hey, you're fine. Hold on, I have to hold it down. I have to give her some support. Vallejo, I'll give you 3 guesses, and you can send me in DMs who you think it is, because I can guarantee you'll only need 1. Yeah, Cosmo knows who sent me that. I know you're struggling, babe, but you gonna have to just get through it, because you got a little bit more to do, sweetie. Yeah, you do. Although I'll give you a courtesy push. Something here feels off. Nope, we're not off. Okay, we're good. Over here having boggle at the notion cookies is somehow white territory. As a black person on the internet that is a very alternative and weird black person, I am probably the main one who also gets on TikTok and is just like, so we need to talk about how many of y'all are in that picture that are perpetuating the issues that people are talking about. We need to talk about how many of you figure that because you can enunciate your words, you're better than other people. And it's fucking weird. It's weird. Because when you wake up, you still have a year-round tan. Just saying. Just saying. We're just gonna be eating good. You can hate if you want to. Correct. SJ, let me through. My guess is rat fucker. Fellas, is it white to enjoy food? That, I'm taking that. Is it white to bake cookies? Is it white to choose peace? Actually, that is kind of white. I'm just gonna be quiet today because I've been spicy today. the grandma one actually hit kind of rough. I should have gave y'all a heads up before I did that. I'm not gonna front. That was brutal. Not often banned. Not this. The grandma one was really funny though. That I'll have to say that was me at a peak moment. That was a dangerous peak moment though. Alright, is all the flour out? Sensational. All right, you had a break. Let's get back in there. Contact. I think we're good. Looks pretty good. All right, now we're to the fun part. We get to start putting things on baking sheets. I got really confused on why there was this big ass block of text. It's my bot. It's the bot. All right. Yep, this is all good. Woof, that got heavy. Oh yeah, these are gonna be nice. These are gonna be real nice. So another quick thing about baking is you can kind of like preemptively tell what flavor of baking you're doing from your dough. So like this dough is obviously cookie dough, but do you see how it's like really nice, flaky? It's like pulling apart in layers and stuff. That means that when you go to bake it, it's going to expand a little, not a great deal, because it's going to be more focused on trying to maintain that softness that you've kind of baked into it. If you had a super, super thick dough, that's going to be less privy to spreading. But just the same, I think a lot of the spreading, and someone can double check the science on this for me because I don't actually 100% know. I think the cookies that have problems with spreading are the ones that have a tendency to use things like baking oils and stuff in it. That batter is, oh yeah, this batter is super cute. I think this might be my best snickerdoodle batter I've seen. By the way, also when you're baking, try to be efficient. That's why we've been preheating this entire time. Ain't no way that this oven ain't 375. Also did a quick check-in on my dough. Dough is rising. It's doing dough things. So I'm gonna move this out the way. Does this want me to grease my pan or no? No, but I do need a friend. Where's my small bowl? That's an issue. Oh. Ah. I wonder why that's not here. So, because it can't be a fall dessert without emphasizing the fall, we're going to put even more sugar and cinnamon. Because there's not enough sugar and cinnamon. We need more sugar and cinnamon. Do I want brown sugar is the question. My people don't have a ton we can claim as fully ours. Wait, what is it? Efficiency is important. So let's see. Dawson approaching the white people menacingly. What the fuck did I just walk in on? You have beer!
White people?
Yeah, we're talking about white people.
Who is white people?
According to my text messages that I got from someone I'm not going to say on stream, I'm aspiring to be a white person.
Fuck them. That's it. Fuck them.
Disregard the message till later. I worry my oven is on the fritz. Every time I bake everything, it takes double the time. Unless I up the temp by at least. Nope. Yeah, your oven is trying its best to hold on, and I hate that for you. Oh god, it's a weird lyric one again. If I could hit next, I would. I feel like the heat is coming from the stove burners. I mean, I do have the oven on. The oven is going and doing oven stuff. It's probably like 71 or so. But I also need it to be semi-warm so that my bread can... Yeah, it's... Yeah, that too. And I have dough that's rising. Yeah. All right, I think I'm a. Oh, okay. Yeah, so when we put these in, we're gonna eat. Oh, we do that a lot too if you're watching on Blue Sky. If you don't like people who eat on stream, you're not gonna do well here. Because we endorse eating. Okay, so what I have here is a cinnamon and sugar mix, and we're gonna roll our cookies in it. Now the question is, do I have enough real estate to get my big ass pan? Oh, come on. Don't do this. This is my big target pan for baking. I think vodka is ours. Really? The distilled potatoes are yours? Is it really? I don't know, that feels distinctly American and lazy. I don't think that's yours. You don't need a cookie scoop. I like having a cookie scoop though. It makes me happy. It wants me to use the bigger one? I feel like the bigger one's gonna be too big. Yeah, that's too big. What about you? I think that's even bigger. Might be using this one. My cookie scoops give me joy. My cookie scoops give me joy. But not as much joy as my cookie gun. Cookie gun is very good. So, unfortunately, I don't have enough space that you'll be able... Oh, you can see everything. Never mind. I'll shut the fuck up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a go. I'm going to roll it up some. We're going to put it in this little guy. Bam. I'm going to roll it around. We're going to give it a little bit of a tan. And it goes there. Do I really not... Am I not greasing it this time? Yes. Alright, so these will puff a little bit. I like keeping them in their regular shape just to see what they turn into. If I was doing the ginger snaps, they would be much thicker and I would actually flatten them into the shape I want them to be. Cookie gun? Yeah, you've seen the cookie gun. The one that I use to make pressed cookies? That's a cookie gun. I like this part too, Cozy. Ooh, those are real soft. I'm kind of excited about these. These are going to be like little clouds. These are going to be little clouds of cookies. Free tip. If you're a ditz, kind of like I am, don't have stiletto nails when you do this, because you will constantly impale your cookies. Okay, but this chemical plant mix is kind of hitting. I feel like there's no bad chemical plant mix. Hey, Meerkat. I don't think that's a thing that exists. Y'all, I'm so excited for these fucking snickerdoodles. I'm almost sad that I have to send these out. Cookie guns are also good for Spetzel? Did you say? Spetzel? You'd have to work pretty hard to make that song bad. Yeah. Chemical Plant Zone goes hard. Can I get away with that? I'm gonna have to do one of these numbers. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm trying to maximize my real estate. Spetzel, German noodle. What's a German noodle? What makes a German noodle a German noodle? Is it like a flat boy? Is it a round boy? Is it one of those round boys with a hole in it? Is it a shaped noodle? What's a German noodle? I'd like to learn about pasta. Does it count as pasta? I returned. Welcome back, Pack. We are rolling our cookies in some cinnamon sugar, and we're getting ready to put some in the oven. And then while they're baking, I'm gonna probably take a small break to eat my omelet, because all I've had today is a protein shake. I also like soft cookies because they're easy to scoop. The molasses cookies, I be feeling like it's arm day. Food is important. It is important. I'm jealous of how the kitchen smells. Oh, this year.
That smell-o-vision?
Right? It's like, what does that even mean? Although I'm gonna be real with you, it doesn't have the smells yet. Give that like another 10 minutes and then you can be jealous of smells. Yes. Flying battery zone is another level that's hard to mess up. It's 2 p.m. and I'm just now cooking. It be that way sometimes. When I was doing cutting for cosplay, I wouldn't start my day of food until 1 p.m. So it was always really weird, like being at work at 9 a.m. and everyone's eating at like 11:30, 11:45, and it's just me kind of hanging out, chilling. And they're like, "Are you gonna eat?" I'm like, "Yeah, at 1." And then I would stop at like 9. And then I got down to 1:35 and I was like, I don't ever want to be that small again. That was horrifying. Which is even worse when you think about how in high school I was 120. Intermittent fasting life, yeah. When I wanted to cosplay Amara from Borderlands 3, I did intermittent fasting and a lot of working out. Though in hindsight, I should have lifted heavier because I did not develop as much muscle as I wanted. Like, I think even for that cosplay, compared to me right now, I have more muscle now than I did for that cosplay. For that cosplay, I was just skinny. That sounds like my eating schedule during university. We lost weight so hard. See, during university is when I put on the weight. But once I put on weight is when I realized how unhealthy 120 looked. Whoa!
You got cross.
What is that? I was say, don't bring him over here. Don't bring him over here. He gotta cry from over there.
He wants to lick.
No, he can't lick nothing. I don't want no cat fur in my cookies.
You want a little funky in every cookie?
No funky cookies. I'm gonna ask Vallejo. Vallejo's gonna be getting these cookies. I don't know. Vallejo's probably planning on having Emma cookies. And chat says hi.
Hi.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Hi, Squishy.
Yeah. There are no more of this. Oh, wait. Who's trying to redeem something? Who just tried to redeem something? What you trying to buy? Although I don't even see the command. What did you try to buy?
Treats.
Oh. Yeah, those are locked. They can't have no treats, but my hands are in cookies. Vallejo, you getting the cookies. Why you want them to taste like cat treats?
They're about to go off in like 30 minutes.
Oh, okay, and then they eat in 30 minutes anyway, so there. I hit redeem treats. That's why I was like, where the fuck is the command? I saw there's no more of this product. And I was like, I didn't see what was redeemed. Once I gained some weight back, I went, oh, gods, yeah. Like, so I was 120 through all of high school, and I didn't think anything of it because I was in high school. And then in college is when I didn't get the freshman 10. Oh, no, I didn't get the freshman, what is it called? The freshman 20 or something?
15.
Freshman 15. I didn't get the freshman 15, I got the junior 30. So I went from 120 to 150 and was like, eh. And then I kind of looked at it and was like, well, a lot of my clothes still actually kind of fit. So I think 120 is just too small. So of course, you know, like BMI charts and shit are like, you should be 120. And I'm like, I refuse. I refuse. That will not be something that I'm doing, but thank you. Sorry, this takes me a while because I want to make sure it's like really nicely coated. And some of them, they're not giving me enough sugar crystals for my liking. Are they playing all the mechanical levels back to back? Because we've had Chemical Plant Zone, Flying Battery Zone, now we're in Metropolis Zone, which means we've gone back to Sonic 2. Should we expect Metallic Madness after this? Like, what are we doing? I feel like I lost a lot of weight in college, was too busy invested in my studies than eating. Oh, see, I was the opposite problem. My whole first, like, year, I was a complete fucking useless pile of trash. An actual... Yeah, I was... Jesus. God, my first year of college was a journey. And then I went to my grad program. But the grad school program, it's different because you get much more choice and selection in your classes. So you're drastically more invested. Do I want to put one? I'm gonna try it. I don't think it'll spread that bad. Is the music speeding up? Freshman 15 reminds me of that Boy Meets World episode. Those have been coming up in my TikTok recently, and I don't know what that means. I don't know why I'm getting Boy Meets World episodes all of a sudden. I'm gonna check this real fast. There's the puffin I want. Okay. My dough wasn't rising fast enough for my liking, but it looks nice and thick now. Porridge made without lumps. Your boy is winning. Did you put your porridge through a strainer? Don't answer that. I'm being facetious. Please don't answer that. SJ, you weren't here for my bad grandma moment. Got that thick dough? Yes. Freshman year of architecture was a blur. 5 a.m. on a Monday, back from championships in Moscow to get to classes at 8 a.m. and then home at 4 to 5 p.m. and projects until 3 a.m. I don't think my weight existed back then. No, it doesn't sound like it. Okay, I could do Mystic Cave. It did not go Metallic Madness. I could do Mystic Cave. Could be spared that one. What, putting his porridge through a strainer? Alright. So now we're gonna put these in. I think these get 10 minutes in the oven. Okay. Ooh, this one got a little dark spot, but that's fine. Damn, that was not consistent. Now we're consistent-ish. I'm being very particular about the consistency on the tray because I want to make sure that no one runs into each other, because they're going to spread a little bit. They're not going to spread a ton, but we're going to let these do their thing for 10 minutes. I'm going to eat some of my omelet, and then we're going to pull them out, and then I'll flatten them a little bit with a fork, which I'll probably use the same fork I've had before. Also, SJ, I had to hit you with that joke because I actually remembered to use my flour sifter today, which I then proceeded to tell people, you know, that's not necessary, but if you want your mixing process to be nice and smooth, you should probably sift your stuff. So yes, we are going to let those do their thing for 10 minutes, which means I have 10 minutes to eat. Again, if you haven't eaten today, now is a good sign to go forth and do so.
Eat your fucking protein.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, I'm over it. I'm just using that one to eat. It's whatever. I can hire another person for cookie pressing. No, I'm actually gonna use this. No. There we go. Listen, a horror movie, no doubt, but look at my schedule. You said you might not be doing baking for the community next year, but you would still do baking streams just to hang out. Possibly because, like, with how everything's changing with... Yeah, the recent news, there's a very non-zero chance that pricing for shipping goods is going to be a pain in my ass. Because I remember that I told y'all that at one point I did reduce down strictly because of the fact that, like, even the pricing with inflation, when I first started doing this, Squishy, I could send a package to Chicago for like $6 for priority. And then as time passed, that became $9. And I can't even imagine what it's going to be come next year after January. I'm going back to this one. Y'all can at least see what I'm eating. So yeah, you know, so like it really is going to come down to how that turns out and then whether or not I'll still be shipping. Yeah, the cost of this has definitely increased, both ingredients and shipping. Ingredients is a big one too. Like, I was able to get away with these. So that's actually a really good other piece that you're talking about, Cosmo. I was able to get away with these because a lot of the ingredients on deck, I already had them. So the only things I went out and actually purchased were more yeast because I wanted fresh yeast. And then I got more butter because I always get designated baking butter, because I always forget how much butter we have. But then on top of that, I don't want to burn through all of it because we need it for other stuff. And then I bought, like, I think a block of cream cheese. But everything else I had on deck, so I didn't have to think about it too hard. Back when I first... What's up? Oh yeah, I had to buy pumpkin. Now, back when I was first doing this, I was much more open to doing experimenting things. That's kind of why, like, the cinnamon rolls or strawberry rolls came into the picture, because before I started doing the streams and shipping stuff, I had actually never worked with yeast before. But again, that was also 6 years ago. Pricing for shipping was cheaper, ingredients were cheaper, so I was much more open to being like, oh, let's try some recipes I've never done before. Because I think even just in the time that I've been here in Denver, the only experiments I've done was the brown butter carrot cake. That came out real nice. I learned how to brown butter. And then maybe, I think it was using a piping bag. I learned how to do that here. And that's when I made the pride cookies, that they were like swirls and they had like the rainbow color in them. And even then I'd like to practice that some more, because that did not go as well as I wanted it to. Gluten-free stuff, I actually found some good gluten-free recipes, because as much as I love my things like oatmeal cookie recipes that use straight up oats, a lot of gluten-free baking, I don't like it, because yeah, it gets soggy like it gets soggy and gritty in like a day and a half. So finding an actual gluten-free recipe that used gluten-free flour that held its stability and then actually tasted like cookies was a huge win. And yeah, that was an order from Meerkat. Even though Meerkat still ate cookies that they shouldn't have. But you know what? I don't judge. I'm not the one you have to worry about. Yep. I support you. Those pride cookies were fun. They were hard. God. I'll go check if I can stomach anything or rather eat and eat later. At least try to snack on something. Ooh, the mushrooms are good today. Yeah, I imagine there were a lot of differences there for you. It was lucky that a lot of the pressure was from me and from someone I no longer listen to. That's real. That's so real. I think Squishy forgot until you bought that up, PT. Squishy, you can't renege on that. As someone who holds on to grudges and shit, you're supposed to be better than that. So I held on to it, you didn't. I get to yell and you don't, and I'm not yelling. I don't make the rules. I just uphold them.
Just a chill guy.
Mm-hmm. Fingers crossed. Oh, you're talking about for Luna. Swissy's gonna come in the chat and be like, you can't tell me what to do. And I'll be like, So as I expected, they're not spreading, but they are puffing, and I do want puffing. I don't think I've ever made my
Like donut holes?
they're just soft cookies. I don't think I've ever made my pudding-based chocolate chip cookies. There's cookies that I've made that are they use pudding and they're super fun. I see them suffer enough as it is. I don't need to suffer while holding that grudge. I keep staring at the cinnamon and all I can picture is cinnamon toast. I mean, you might be cooking with something there. I'm probably just gonna do butter if I'm being really honest. Because this is my second protein of the day because I had a protein shake. And the place that he went to get lunch, I knew that they were going to use 3 eggs, and they used 3 big-ass eggs to make their omelets.
Yeah, look at my beer. It's a good beer.
Let me taste this. Wait, you said I'm not going to like it.
You're not going to
Okay, let me still taste it.
like that. You're not going to like it.
I can smell the hops. I'm going to hate it. It's very tolerable.
Okay.
It's very tolerable. I don't think I would drink more than one, like, pint. And I have to muscle the pint. That is the Hibernation Ale from, is that Breckenridge?
Yeah.
Is it Breckenridge Brewery beer?
Wait, no. It's Denver Beer Company.
Oh, it's Denver Beer Company?
Great Divide, sorry.
Okay, Great Divide.
Hibernation Ale.
Sorry, I knew the Hibernation Ale was right. I just knew it was a Denver-based company.
If you want to show chat.
Yes, I don't know. Yeah, so there you go. That's what I just tasted. Oh, there, you can see it that way.
8.7.
Yeah. What is the... It just beer appears. Let's see. If I were to talk to you about those pudding cookies... Oh, yeah, you can talk about them. I can send you the recipe. It's like one of my favorite recipes to do because it's a rare cookie recipe that uses baking soda and baking powder. And so I remember I took them when I was waiting tables many years ago. We did our potluck and I was like, I'll just bring a shitload of cookies. And so I did. And a guy that worked with me as a server but also had his own catering company like looked at them and he just stared at them. And I was like, is something wrong? And he was like, I don't know how to ask you the question I need to ask you. And I was like, okay, well, I think you could just say it. He was like, how do you get your cookies to be so... And I was like, oh, I see what you're talking about. It's because I use baking soda and baking powder. So they spread, but they also poof. And then in the battle between spread and poof, poof always wins. So I always can make them like little like cookie drops as a result.
Squishy, it is a good beer.
It is a very... Oh, okay, there you go. This sounds amazing. And so I make them with chocolate chips. And then the base being pudding is actually what gives it its flavor. Because you sub out like oils and other stuff to use the pudding mix because it already has a bunch of those things in there that you need for baking regardless. But instead of getting pudding, it activates that flavor in the cookie. So what I would do is when I won't make double chocolate cookies, I take that same recipe and I just use chocolate pudding as a base. And so now you had chocolate cookie dough with chocolate chips in it. And so you could do that too with like different types of flavors. So if you want to do something that's more like banana themed, you can do that. Oh, hang on. They look good, but I want them to have a little bit more edge to them. So you could do like a Bananas Foster style cookie. You can do strawberry cookies for the springtime. If you want something for like Christmas themed, but you don't like a lot of peppermint stuff because a lot of peppermint fucking sucks, you do like your own version of a soft thin mint cookie, but instead of having like a cream filling and stuff, it just has like the soft mint because you have chocolate mint pudding. Yeah. Pudding cookies are probably one of my favorite things to do. I haven't done them in years though because I've been too busy exploring other things that I want to learn how to bake. I still want to learn how to work with phyllo dough. I still want to learn how to make a croissant. Croissant's going to be hard though.
Flaky shit's always hard.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one for spring. I like that idea. I like baking on theme. So I try to match whatever I'm baking to the actual season. And I love a good strawberry cake and strawberry cookie. But what I love even more is a nice tart lemon tart. If you give me a lemon tart that when I take a bite, my face puckers, I'm in heaven. That might be a little bit white. No, that is white. That is definitely one that's white. I'm not gonna hide that, but they do well. For me, it's key lime pie. Ooh. I find like I'm very picky about key lime pie too because I want that to be tart, and a lot of places make it sweet. Mm-hmm. All right. Their potatoes are hitting today too. I feel like I need to figure out who's in the kitchen when, because I feel like they have some chefs that are really good and some chefs that are just getting their job done.
No, they were hitting today.
Yeah, today their chef was fucking cooking.
It was busy as fuck.
I believe it.
Every outdoor table was full. It's also 70 degrees outside. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw when I went to the store that it was 50. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, that's what I want. What's there? Scared cat.
loud noises. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. How fast do I have to do this? Pretty fast. I don't think that I have to do this. I think that they did fine. No, I like that shape. I'm not touching them. Fuck that. I'm not touching those. Let's see. Allow cookies to cool in the baking sheet. Okay, that's what I need to do. So yeah, I'll get to see them for a brief moment. I gotta take these away again though, sorry. Y'all got to see them.
They're puffy hockey pucks.
They are. What they say. Who's talking? Is it fucking Vallejo?
Yes.
Why, how did I know that? What the fuck? What does Vallejo say?
I'll let you read it.
God damn it. Okay. Alright, let's see what the fuck Vallejo said. They Eddie shape. Wait, they're what?
I think he might have it.
Why is Shan batting his fucking eyelashes? These adorable hockey pucks. Laudatory? What in the fucking... Okay. I'm gonna finish my food while that pan cools off, and I'm gonna do this next wave of cookies. And then we have to decide if we want to move back to cinnamon rolls or if we want to go to pumpkin bars. Because the dough actually looks really good. And I, like a jackass, didn't think to put a timer for the fucking dough. I'm eyeballing it, and that joint's thick. I've heard of maple bars, but are pumpkin bars similar? I've never heard of a maple bar, so I'd like you to tell me what a maple bar is.
It's like a donut.
It is?
It's like a long donut.
Oh,
Like that shaped.
like you said this shape.
Yeah.
Does it have like frosting and shit on it?
Yeah, like maple frosting.
Oh.
Kind of thing.
Oh, okay. So it's similar to that, but it's gonna be more like a cake. It's gonna be more cake-like, if that helps. I'm gonna be real, I think I want to switch back to cinnamon rolls after this. I'll show y'all. Because this is where we're at now with dough. It's like doubled in size.
That's what you want.
Yeah, I need to see if I need to do another rising session.
Dough gang rise up.
Yeah. Maple bars sound nice. Yeah, and that sounds good. Y'all, we're not doing this today. God damn it. We have people watching from Blue Sky. Please act like you have some fucking sense. Okay. Dump the inflated out. Yeah, this is ready to rock. On the thirds and plus flat. Yeah, this is ready to rock. We are going to get violent with our dough. Actually, no, there is another rising session. I remember because I'm going to flatten the dough, put the actual batter in it, make the cinnamon rolls. I jam them into a pan and I let them rise a second time. But PT, I'm from Blue Sky. Hi, Ebony. How you doing? Who is this? We're not going over this again. It's not gonna be called a fucking skeet. But my memory did serve me correctly. So we are better off doing the cinnamon rolls to their next rising period. And then while those are rising, it says at least 30, so I probably have time to do my pumpkin bars. They're not called skeets. They're not fucking called skeets. You black, you know they not called skeets. The fuck? Why are you calling it a skeet? What do you mean officially they are? What are you doing? Why? What are you doing? Get out of here. What just happened? They're not skeets. How else will they get Lil Jon? I don't need Lil Jon's ass on. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat my food. Y'all stress me the fuck out. Why'd you put the have a nice day? What did I just miss?
I told you already have a nice day.
Oh, okay.
That's my way of doing it.
Oh my god. I think you just got put in the positivity bag. What does that fucking mean? Hold on, I'm not even being negative. Like, what does that mean? I don't understand why I'm being bullied right now.
I ain't going anywhere.
I don't understand why I'm being bullied at this current moment. See that right there? That's why they're not called skeets. That right there, that's why they're not called skeets. And what do you mean they're officially called skeets? Did some asshole from the mod team say that they're skeets? Is that real?
Confirmed.
Right, like
Skeet
what?
confirmed.
What am I gonna say? Yeah.
Actually.
Find the fucking article. I'll rally against that. That'll be my Roman Empire. It's that. People think it's gonna be racism or sexism or politics. No, it's gonna be fighting about why it's not called a fucking skeet. It's that. Okay, let me do the second word.
I've been yelling mustard all day.
I mean, everyone should be yelling mustard. Mustard! That shit was funny. I don't know if you saw Queso's video, but that shit's funny as fuck.
Whose video?
Oh, Quesadilla.
No.
He posted it on Blue Sky, and he titled it, Kendrick coming to wake up Mustard to make this beat. And it's him coming in screaming, and then it's just him dancing to the song. It's really fucking funny.
Get on the beat, ho.
Right. They're called skeets. It would be funny to see if someone overtakes the old meaning. Ebony understands my concerns. All the black people that were there in the early days expressed this concern. So I don't know how we got here. Okay, that's cooled off enough. Let me do this. I'm surprised ain't no more Sonic people coming up in here today. I only just drew the link because Mustard on the beat and Mustard for a second ago. Case's video is funny as fuck. It's also just the way he was dancing in the video. Like, the last 2 seconds actually sent me to fucking orbit. Because I was like, this is such ugly dancing, Kesa. But also, it's Kesa, and I would expect nothing less. And so I reshared it. I was like, this motherfucker trying to go viral on Blue Sky. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Which track on the album is that Mustard? TV Off. It's TV Off. And so, like, when people were talking about it, so I started listening to the album yesterday when I was on the Stairmaster. Because I was like, if I'm going to have to be fueled by hate, then I'm going to do the Stairmaster.
It's just so good West Coast.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, oh my god. And, like, I missed that entire thing because I was too busy hating my life on the Stairmaster. So I was like, what's everyone talking about? So I, of course, went back and listened to it a second time. And I was listening to it last night while doing some work in my room. And I was just like, okay, I'm there. I'm there. Though Heya is still my favorite song. I feel like I'm the outlier there. That's my favorite song because I like the beat the most. Alright. I'm gonna try and focus on these for a second. Because Skeets is funnier. Lord. See, that makes sense. What circle front is that? Why would you call them Skeets when Bleats is right there? See, Bleats I think is funnier. Plays TV off again. Like how you scoop out the cookies. Oh, well, thank you. I like how you're trying to like get us back on track in some way. But I also am like, I'm very, very specific in how I scoop too. I don't know if people actually caught that. I think Bleats is funnier. I think calling it a bleat would be hilarious. I almost feel like they called it a skeet on purpose because Black fucking Blue Skyers said out the gate, that's not what you want. That is not what you want. I know Evita gotta be over there fucking reeling. Alright, how much dough do we got? I think.
And that's one of them car rattler songs.
What is Heya?
Hey now.
Oh, Hey Now, thank you. Heya is Outcast. That's my fault. Yeah, Hey Now is a car rattling song, but that's my shit. Like that, I remember that one because it came on when I was stretching. And I was like, yeah, this is the one. It's this one. This is the one. This is the one I will be dying on the hill for. Let's see. There we go.
Squabble Up's been my hype one.
Squabble Up's the one that everyone's hyped for, but that's the one that he dropped the sample for.
I didn't even know. I didn't even hear the sample is.
Oh god, there's a guy on my TikTok that the day that the sample dropped decided right then and there he was going to do a dance video every day until the album dropped. And so yesterday he put out his video saying the motherfucking album dropped and he still did the same dance routine. There are teams now? It's Twilight all over again? Wait, what are their teams for? Skeet is only acceptable if you're ship posting on Blue Sky. So everyone says it's Skeet then, because I think most people are ship posting, unless you're like posting your stream and shit. And even then, I feel like my stream is a shit post. I feel like my entire channel is a shit post, if I'm being really honest. Whereas Skeet just makes me feel powerful. Cosmo, come get your man. Please and thank you. Come get your fucking man. Oh my lord. Need to put this man behind fucking bars. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, that's fine. I think I might have like just enough dough left over. I mean, if you want it, I don't fucking care. If you want to eat it, I mean, I could freeze it even. Yeah, don't eat it, I'm gonna freeze it. I have an idea.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Trust you.
Just can't just get me in trouble. Listen, I need you to put your man on restraints, please. Like, what is happening? Calling the fucking cops. I saw a video where Gohan... I didn't even have to finish reading that. As soon as I saw Gohan, I was like, ooh, I know what that is. Don't say that. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair, Shark. You're right. You're right. He might enjoy that. Oh my god, you're not wrong. Oh, speaking of, has everyone started getting their daily dose of cursed Thanksgiving videos yet? Because mine have started showing up, and there's a new contender on the docket, and they're pretty fucking funny. because it's this guy who pretends that he's been getting invited over to dinner, and he like clips it against videos of people making their stuff, and like it starts out with him being like, "Hey everyone," and he's like taking off his hoodie, and then it shows a clip of like someone putting a fucking turkey in a pan and stuff, and at first he's just like, "Yeah, okay, we're getting ready to make some turkey," and he's like getting comfortable, and then all of a sudden they're putting like the instant potatoes, green beans, and all that stuff in the same pan, and he just zips his hoodie back up. He's like, "We're not doing this. Please don't do this." It's very good, but there's also some really cursed ones that he fucking found. I'm gonna need y'all to stop trying to be efficient for everything. Like sometimes you just have to go the slow route, aka the correct route. I saw one on Instagram from a therapist and it hit hard. Oh no, a therapist talking bad about food? You already know that they ate their ass up. I just know they ate their asses up. It was Raquel Martin. I'll have to look it up. Damn, that feels like a requirement of any SSJ2 Gohan video. Just gonna start screaming mustard. I was talking about it before you got here too, how like, I like the new Kendrick, but I think I still like Chromacopia more. I feel like from a production standpoint, Chromacopia just flows better, and it just feels good all around. Oh, is it lunchtime? I seen you with your head over on the other side. Which one do I get? She was like, y'all can take that emotional stuff if you want to, too. Oh, it's no, not food? Oh, okay, I understand now. I'm sitting here talking about how to handle egg. I don't even believe that. You suspect until further notice. Okay.
Guess what you got?
Okay. Ugly work.
Take a screenshot. I don't know how.
Oh, on my phone?
Yeah.
Probably just because it's like the double tap. Okay. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna freeze the rest of this dough. I have an idea for it. No love for me? Correct. Do you ever freeze your dough? I literally was just saying I'm gonna freeze my dough because I have an idea. I mean, because you can do it one of two ways with it, right? I was either going to bake it later, but I was also thinking about some other fun things I can do with it for like treats later. Because the nice thing about freezing dough is that it'll last for a hot minute. Alright, can I get 3 more? Oh yeah, I can get 3 more out of this. Can I get 3 more out of my powder sugar, but I can get 3 more out of those. I think, yeah, I think that's fine. I saw a video of Southern food crimes and they were on this woman's ass because she changed her mac and cheese recipe from a crock pot to baked. However, they let it pass because she added bacon to it and they exonerated her. I don't know. Like, when it comes to the mac and cheese wars, I feel like I am a lot of times an equal opportunity mac eater. But if your mac looks like soup, I will actively beat your ass. Like, what do... I don't even understand what we're doing at that point. Why does it look like soup? There was one that crossed my timeline that looked like soup. And she was just like, okay, it's almost done. It's done. Like, thickened up some. And she scooped through it and the noodles slid back in place. And I was like, that's violent. That's actually a fucking war crime. I know. No. Like, I'll box you in the back of a fucking Wendy's parking lot, bro. That's not okay. You weren't serious.
It can't be falling from the spoon. Like, it's got to take a whole fucking...
She pushed it to the side and the noodles fell back in place. No. No. You're not allowed to make the mac no more. Your mac better make unwholesome sounds when you stir it. If I put the mac in the fridge and it doesn't become a brick, then what even was the point? What was the point? What did Squishy say? I didn't see what Squishy said because chat moved.
I like my mac and cheese soupy sometimes.
SJ, can we get a ban on Squishy? We're not doing this today. No, that's not.
Go eat your cheddar broccoli soup.
Right. I was like, what the hell is this? Cheese noodle soup is fine. It's just not mac and cheese. By y'all, it was fun. Not just straight up dropping off the condolences, being like, it's been real. I enjoyed my time here. I can't say I regretted it, but I understand that this is why I was banned. All right, so now the question is, we saw how those puffed. I feel like I can get away with this. I might not freeze after all. I'm going for it. I'm doing the dangerous thing.
What's the letters on your apron again?
Drunken Buddha?
Oh.
Drunken Buddha was in chat Thursday talking about Lost Odyssey. It made me all warm and fuzzy. 'Cause I know he just be doing whatever at this point, but that's real. He got a career and he has a kid. Tion, Candy, and SJ and Cosmos chat. Why'd you get banned in PT chat? I said I like my noodles soupy.
Soupy man.
Right, I said I like my noodles soupy. I have some exceptions, but certain foods I will not eat at people's house. So, what did they say before? You can't eat at everybody's house? I feel like, okay, being very, very honest for a second, I feel like depending on what you're talking about, it's not even necessarily that it's soupy. It still has to have like that nice saucy consistency. Your noodles can move around and shit, but like, it still has to have a really good, like, creamy sauce consistency at the end of the conversation. It can't be nothing where if I have to look at it and decide whether or not it's water-based, that's too far. That's not okay. That part, that's what the ruse for. Yeah, like, and that's where I get really, really, really not picky about mac and cheese, because people have weirdness around how, like, if you don't use elbow macaroni, then it's not really mac and cheese. If you don't use a roux, it's not mac and cheese. If you don't use an egg, it's not mac and cheese. If you use an egg, you're ruining the mac and cheese. Listen, I just want some fucking noodles and cheese that taste good, okay? That's what my main goal is. I don't particularly care about the semantics of how you got there. I've had mac and cheese with a roux that's been bomb. I've had mac and cheese without a roux that's been bomb. I've had mac and cheese with an egg that's been bomb. I've had it without an egg that's been bomb. I've had mac and cheese that has a Velveeta base that's been bomb. It's fine. It really comes down to the texture and consistency of it all more than anything else. Nah, I just don't want I want my consistency right. Don't drag me into this. I like it here. The mac and cheese gotta have a roux. See, I feel like it really depends. I've done it with and without a roux, and I like both. I like both. It really depends on your skill level, your comfort level, and what you're going for as well. If you want something that's like that really, really thick, rich in macaroni and cheese, then yeah, you need a roux. If you're okay with just having a nice creamy sauce, you don't need a roux.
Not that a roux is hard, it's just butter and flour.
I mean, I still get nervous making a roux, because I'm always nervous that I'm burning that shit up.
I'm burning that shit.
Protean, what the fuck are you talking about? Also, hi. Alright, so this is what we have left. This is not worth freezing. If it's too liquid, I'm like, oof. I like my cheese velvety and my noodles al dente. Yeah, exactly. And I think velvety is a really good word for it too. Here, you want this? This is how much is surviving. Actually, there. Now it feels less like you're gonna kill your insides. It's like a cookie. We just said it shouldn't be a liquid. Coming in late, starting up old fights. Yeah, these are fine. Wait, what Sharks say? What Lexi say too? Hold on, I've missed so much. I didn't know you could have mac with a roux. Those Australians.
Protein, we just said shouldn't be a liquid.
Oh, what? No. Okay, Protean out here. Can we get a ban on Protean, please? We're banning Squishy for eating noodle soup, and we're banning Protean for being a fucking troll. Please don't ban none of these people, by the way. That is not solid mac and cheese. Hot take, mac and cheese is a personal preference thing. It also means I don't have to have it at a stranger's house. That's a real polite way to say you shouldn't eat at everybody's house. Oh, Dancing Viewer's here too? I missed that. Oh no, I'm sad. Petty is here. How are you? Petty's screaming. Please stop making Petty scream. Yeah, like there's been, even in the case of like okay, we gotta talk bad about my family for a second. So let's talk about my stepmom's side of the family. Huh?
I said that ain't hard.
Yeah, let's talk about my stepmother's side of the family for a second. They've been in this family for 25 years, 26 years. They've been involved with my family for 26 years. It is only 2 years ago that we finally got a mac and cheese that is like actually good. 26 years, y'all. If it ain't my aunt's red velvet cake, sorry, I won't eat it. No, that's real. That's real. My aunt, until her multiple sclerosis got really bad, her MS, was the main cook. And so now we're trying to figure out how to cook all her recipes, and she's getting angry because everyone keep fucking them up.
Trying to put lobster with fucking mac and cheese and shit? Or whatever, crab? I forget.
It was lobster. It was lobster. It took 2 decades to get some good mac. No, so speaking of black people who cosplay as white, like, I have no problems with my stepmother's side of the family, but they are very, very, very corny. Like, that's the best way to put it, is that they're corny.
Yeah. Very traditionalist.
And very traditionalist and all that stuff. And so that unfortunately permeated even into their food. For years of my life, I would go over there to their places for holidays and I just wouldn't eat. The way I would not be hungry. Because like the mac and cheese, I've had years of dry mac and cheese. I've had years of very obvious just box mac and cheese. No tea, no shade to box mac if that's what you do. But for the holiday and you serving like 30 people, I feel like even box mac, you just got to add a little razzle dazzle to it. No, they just...
Maybe some seasoning.
Right. No, they just taking the craft straight up.
Maybe a little cream cheese in there or something.
No, I don't even want to put no cream cheese in it. They could have just put some shredded cheese in there and I've been Gucci. Their food is corny too. You can only... Shut the fuck up, Vallejo. My grandma didn't share her recipes with my mom until she was literally on her deathbed. I can't see what Automont did. When I tell you my dad fed me unseasoned vegetable bites. Hold on. And I'm bringing... That shouldn't be that funny to me, but it is. When I tell you my dad fed me unseasoned vegetables my entire childhood, and now folks wonder why I have a bad relationship. Kittens, time.
Fucking boiled ass fucking carrots.
Not even boiled carrots. Was this just like veggies straight out the can? I need to know. This is critical information. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
No, I just see those like bland ass baby carrots just boiled in water. But the water's still in it.
No, I got it right. It's just canned veggies.
Yeah.
It's just canned veggies. Just cracking open some green beans, pouring them joints out, heating them up and saying, here you go. But Kitten, you did have seasoning. It was like at least some salt. That shouldn't be funny. I shouldn't laugh at that. I shouldn't laugh at that, but that's funny. Because that's real. Someone get this person some college with the fat back stat. Like, I just see all the fucking cans of like canned green beans, canned carrots, canned corn, like just all of it, and just this sad dumped into a fucking pot, heating it up, maybe swirl it around.
Just
So.
mixed vegetable. Like it's just a mixed vegetable. It doesn't say what it is. Just mixed vegetable. There's some green and some orange in there. I don't know what it is.
Oh god, peas.
Yeah, fucking peas.
Oh my god. The way my mom served frozen vegetable steam was oh my god. Okay. I don't know why that's so funny to me. That's funny. And I say that as someone who just started earnestly cooking like in the last 2.5 years, but like one of the things about like being a late blooming cook is like you learn to go out to eat and you learn to like eat frozen shit a bunch, right? But even when it comes to going out to eat, I am so fucking particular because if I'm paying you for food and your shit's fucking unseasoned, now we have beef. I have to fight you. I have no other fucking choice. I am morally obligated to beat your ass. What do you mean you're charging like $25 for a dish and you don't even have no fucking salt and pepper on it? Come on.
Vegetables gotta have a char now. If you
Yeah.
like them. If there ain't no char, I don't want it.
Yeah, things get violent at that point. Yeah. Nothing makes me angrier than thinking I could have made this at. Isn't that part of the joy too of going out to eat? Is like, even if it is something you could have made at the crib, it's one of those things where you accept that you can't make it as well, or like you can't make it as decadent, or like what I find I do now is I go out to eat and I start picking up on the palate to see if it is something I can make at home, so that I can have inspiration and ideas. If you serve me some shit that I know for a bona fide fact I can make at the crib, nah, I'm pissed. Greek food is elite. This is correct. This is an accurate and correct take.
It's true.
Yeah.
I'd eat it every day for the rest of my life.
Mm-hmm. I need to learn how to cook more in general, but I just hate the process. That's real. So Game Pack, that was something I was explaining before, was like, one of the reasons I'm a late blooming cook is, it wasn't even that I hated the process. I didn't have time for the process. Because once upon a time, when you're working like 2-3 jobs at once, and then you get home and you have to choose between, in the next 6 hours, eat, shower, sleep, and you can do 2 of the 3. Oh, the one that lost every time was eat. So if it wasn't something I couldn't heat up real fast or like throw in a microwave or do like in the oven, that was a wrap. I don't have time for this shit. I also work in a lot of food service. So at my height, I was working in the daytime at Panera and then nighttime at a steakhouse. And so I could get something decent from Panera, and you start experimenting even a little bit when you're behind the fucking the line, because you have the stuff that Panera makes, but then you have the stuff that you make. And so the stuff that you make, we don't talk about that. It's just the stuff that you made. But then working at the steakhouse was really nice because I got in well with the cooks, and so they would make me nice food. And that was, of course, back when I was eating a lot of red meat and stuff, so it was easy. These days, they probably will be, I'd probably be a pain in their ass because I don't eat red meat like that no more. Like, outside of bacon and pepperoni, I don't eat red meat. Like, literally everything hurts. Yeah. I also don't have time. I don't get home till like 7:30 most days, cooking a meal, bathing, and other miscellaneous shit. I'm deceased. Especially if you start your day early. People don't think about that too. Like, if you're starting your day at something like 6 o'clock, the idea of cooking at 7 is like, go fuck yourself. I don't feel like it. I've been up working and doing other shit for 12 hours.
5:20 here.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to. Scarfing down a protein bar is about all I manage sometimes. I'm the queen of protein bars and protein shakes. Sometimes that's all you got time for. Especially when we was like launching Netflix, the animated series. I know we're going to have to do it again when we actually launch Tomb Raider 4 through 6. Oh yeah, there are some days that like 9 hours at the desk is not a joke. I gotta learn about making bread, because I try to use my bread maker and the bread just comes out okay. I'd rather have Panera. See, and that's another thing too, is once you get into, hey KO, so once you get into cooking, you start realizing what your particulars of cooking is about. Like, there is no world where I'm making basic dinner. I just don't know how to fucking do it. I can't. I have to be bougie. It's just in my blood. I am a Leo child and I need bougie food. What do you mean I can just put the chicken in the oven? I could. Can I put it in there with some asparagus? Can I like broil some cheese over it? Well, can I marinate it first? Well, can I do all? No, there's no fucking basic cooking, which is also why like I don't cook that often, because I make it into a fucking process. You can only make side dishes. The curse of black people who haven't learned from their parents, if I've ever fucking heard it. Can't make no chicken, no turkey, no roast, nothing, but got that motherfucking green bean casserole on lockdown. Right. Hey, Marvo.
NPR and they're talking about this fucking cranberry relish.
No. No, we're not doing this. Where the fuck is my mitt? This is like every time.
Oh,
Thank you. It's under the paper, that's why. Let me see. I make some bomb ass greens and sweet potatoes. Good sweet potatoes are important.
those fucking marshmallows off of it though.
I have mixed feelings about the marshmallows thing because I've seen so many people do it, and I'm like, whatever. I don't want the marshmallows. Ours is on my to learn list. Any tips? I'm the let's put all the herbs kind of white, so I'm not the one to say. The grabby at the camera. Good yams are hard too. Yeah, yams and sweet potatoes are. You gotta have someone on deck who can make those well. I do think I need a proper scale because measurements are important in baking machines. Yes. Yes. At least you know they exist. I don't do marshmallows. I got green beans, beans. No, I got greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. That sound like that one tick. That sound like that one meme that they had going around for a bit. I gotta wash my hands again. I'm special like that. Herbs are good though. They can enhance a meal so you're not too far gone. I don't like the texture of marshmallows. Yeah. Herbs can be... I'm still learning a lot about herb palettes and what I want to do with them myself because I'm still kind of like putting my pile of herbs that go in prior to cooking and then the herbs that go in during cooking versus herbs that go on after cooking because those are definitely three different categories. Those are three different categories. Also, I'm off camera for a second. I gotta clean shit. Did the music stop? No, I don't think it stopped.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna be off camera for a little bit more because I want to move these cookies over and then I need to clean my mixing bowl and then I'm gonna see how I feel about this dough. Shark saying brain cell, you just type better. The struggle is real. I love that cat. I love that cat has you though. What the hell did I miss? That's what I like to make most because I also have a rice cooker. I need to make some rice tonight too. These aren't all gonna fit. That's fine. These. Son of a bitch.
Please observe my funky.
Huh? Hey! Keep him away from that area!
It's fine. There's no food right here.
I still gotta clean it. I don't want fur in that shit. What the fuck? So one of the cookies broke. But it was only an edge, so I'm still gonna ship it. I do this to myself every time where I'm like, oh, this is really good. And then I forget that I need to wait like a day to actually try it. Why do I have a new text? Okay, good. I don't have a new text. I was gonna say, I really don't feel like boxing you today. I haven't boxed you in some months, so it's fine. Okay.
We took the gloves off. Well, I mean, not that one, but.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know what else they're looking for at that point. Alright. Please. Just want one more. Okay. Put you in there. Let you hang out for a second. Alright, so now this is where we're gonna get messy. And we're gonna do arm day for a second. Before we do that, I guess I could aim the camera a little bit better too, but no, then it would fuck up the actual centralized aiming.
I can move it over.
No, don't move it, because there's just so much shit on that whole counter anyway. I was trying to move shit earlier and almost unplugged my entire fucking computer. What bear was you talking about that sounds delicious? Oh, I'm out. I'm out of here if we're getting messy. Shut the fuck up, Juto.
Bye.
Right. Shut up, Juto. Whose recipes are awesome? Wait, whose recipes are they? I love her and I have all the respect for her, especially given how she got to be a nutritionist. Who are we talking about? I want to know. I feel like I should dust this surface with flour first.
You said Destin.
Yep, well floured surface. So we're gonna do something before that, though. Because we need to make our filling. Ah, that's why I have you out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make our sugar filling for the cinnamon rolls, put that to the side, and then we're gonna do arm day. Yes. I was looking at that, I was like, I don't need scalded milk. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh hey, another half a cup of unsalted butter. Oh, that's one box gone. Nutrition by Kylie. She's on the Clock app too. Okay. That's usually where I've been going for some of my like video content at this point. I don't know what it is, but like it doesn't hit as well for me on Instagram. And I don't know if it's just because I'm bored of Instagram itself or what happened there. So this says it wants a cup of brown sugar packed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in and break up the chunks of the brown sugar. That's just some of that molasses holding it together really, really tightly. And then I'll ensure it's packed after I get it broken up a little bit more. Also, how many of y'all knew that brown sugar was just white sugar and molasses? Or rather, unrefined white sugar. Would be a more appropriate way to look at it. I knew. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe it's just something with me being like a boomer about it because I'm used to Instagram being the images app. But also, it doesn't help that a lot of people, for their content on Instagram, it's really just a copy pasta of what they put on TikTok anyway. That was actually a good scoop. Get your ass in there. Whew. It's fighting for its life. I want my full cup. I was about to say that part of the problem is people do a lot of the same content. Yeah, like it's the same shit. So I don't really have a motivator to go there with the exception of looking at more of the static content. I watched a video on YouTube where they showed how to make it. Oh, I missed something again. It's actually not unrefined white sugar. Brown sugar has more molasses added back in than the original sugar had. Thank you so much, Inky. Turbinado or unrefined sugar is sugar with the original molasses. Oh, okay. So I learned something today. Alright, I'm past it. I'm not packing no more of this shit. Fucking a bowl.
Packing a bowl.
No, I'm not packing a bowl. Oh, I gotta mix this by hand. I'm about to be in hell. I'm about to be in hell. Let's go. Arm day is truly about to begin. So there's your half a cup of sugar. Not half a cup of sugar, half a cup of butter. And then more cinnamon. I don't want that cinnamon. I want this cinnamon. One. I require more cinnamon. That joint says tablespoons. More cinnamon. Though that is now a little bit off, so there's that. If more cinnamon is required, I will just add more. Actually, I am just gonna add more.
Oh no, more cinnamon.
Mm-hmm.
More flavor.
Oh no, we do have some nutmeg. Nutmeg is low. Yeah, it is. I think this might be the rest of it. Yeah. It's still fine. 3/4 teaspoon? Yeah, that's super cute. So anyway, we're gonna do a full teaspoon. Alright. Let's get into this. Y'all, I'm about to be here for so long. Unless... Nope, we found a process. But I need you to get off my spoon, please. Quarter teaspoon? Yeah, that's super cute. So anyway, it's the garlic energy again. It's garlic energy again. This needs 4 cloves. Oh wow, you measure your garlic? That's a choice, I suppose.
Or some says like a clove, like oh no.
No, yeah. Alright, y'all, I gotta finger it, I'm sorry. Yeah. I at least wash my hands, and I haven't licked my hands in that time frame. So we're doing okay so far.
Garlic is a feeling.
Wait, what did they say? Garlic is, yeah, it is a feeling. That is 100% accurate. You don't sit here and say, I measured my garlic. I'm like, dude, you put in the garlic that your ancestors whisper you is the correct amount of garlic. All right, this actually is looking like a mixture. I'm gonna do the spoon thing again, just to make sure. That looks like cinnamon roll filling. Looks like a good amount of it too.
Shiny has arrived.
Oh, hey, Shiny's here. Hey, Shiny. How are you? Oh my god. No, that don't hit the same. Alright. Yep, that looks like some filling. That wants to fill some stuff. Oh, wait, nope, I found a chunk of brown sugar. We gotta keep mixing. God, I don't. When's the last time I made these, chat? I think I made the strawberry rolls the second time before I made these a second time. And I think
one of the first ones when we moved.
What was?
Strawberry.
No, I made the strawberry roll. I did make the strawberry rolls here. You're right. It wasn't one of the first ones I made when we moved here, though. But yeah, I have done both sets of strawberry rolls here. I'm trying.
Done baking streams at the old house?
Yeah, I did them at the old house in Indiana.
Yeah.
I did a ton of them.
That's the word of the setup.
That's because there was like half a fucking kitchen, and the kitchen was so open with no island, which was wild.
Yeah, that was like, you could probably just bottle and have something in there, but
Alright, now that's good. I'm gonna wash my hands again. Yeah, it tastes like cinnamon roll stuff.
too spicy?
Mm-mm. It's not spicy enough.
More spice.
I taste the nutmeg more than I do the cinnamon. I don't want that.
What is this mix?
Oh, that's the shark mix. I think I should add some of that.
There you go. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I was gonna add that to the pumpkin bars. I might still do that for mostly the pumpkin bars. But yeah, that doesn't have enough cinnamon in it for my liking. Oh, are you almost empty, friend? No, you're not. You're just being stingy. I'm glad I actually tasted that. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Alright, round two. Much better. Much, much better. Now, of course, there's fucking cinnamon on my countertop. I think we're due for a courtesy wipe anyway. Let's move some of this shit. Maybe move this. I'm surprised you're not sitting.
I get front row seat right here.
Okay, more shit to wash. That goes there. This should be, and I'm gonna actually move this so it's moving back towards you because I need all this open space. There. Yeah, all of this area is about to become a war zone for flour. What is this? APT, if it's not spicy enough, I have an idea. Yeah, it will go great in the pumpkin bars. Yeah, I plan on using it for the pumpkin bars. The plan is the pumpkin bars. Alright, so this is where I remind people that if you're not making a mess when you're baking, you're not actually baking. That's just not a thing. Ha! So this is what our dough looks like now. She's huge. She's very large. Can you put this on the table behind you with the pumpkin bar on? Don't need that no more. And what I do need are these. Yeah, flour and powdered sugar are the glitter of baking. Correct. If you're not covered in it by the end, did you actually bake? All right. Let's... Actually, I'm gonna inflate this a little bit first. Give it a good punch. Flour's on the table. Is getting real. Yeah, it's real now. So now we're going to spread this a little bit more. I don't know why I'm trying to avoid getting it on my laptop. It's inevitable. Bam. Oops, sorry.
Saw that splash.
I hit the mic with my big ass shoulder too. So now we get to have our usual bakery talk about rolling pins. I had to learn this the hard way myself. I got a nice one from a community member, and it's a nice heavy marble rolling pin, and it turns out that those are actually not that great. They look nice, but they're not that good. And the reason they're not that good is because they leave indents in your dough, and they make for inconsistent rolling because you have those knobs on the side, and in turn, you're not actually following the weight of the roller, which is why you want one of these bad boys, because you actually will roll with it, and you have much more control over it, and then the pressure and the consistency is the same. Ooh, that was a good one. I might actually want some more shit. You can just throw this out. It's not worth keeping. Interesting? Yeah. Once I learned that from Sola, who's a fantastic baker, by the way. Fantastic baker. 10 out of 10. If you've never seen her work, please find her on YouTube and also try her pound cake recipe, because oh my fucking god. She talked about that, and she talked about appropriately whipping butter. And with both of those, I've seen a lot of changes in my baking that have been really, really good. But like, because this doesn't have the ends and stuff, you see how I can like literally just run across it whenever I need to or wherever I need to? That's more of what you want to go for. So this is my Africa-shaped dough right now. And then we're going to fold it. And we're going to do it again. Yeah, there's plenty of them. What is the butter? What's to be whipped inappropriately? What if the butter wants to be whipped inappropriately? I can't help that. The dough isn't sticking to it either? Yes, that's another big piece, Lexi, is that this doesn't have the dough sticking to it, and I didn't spray it, I didn't put flour on it, nothing. It just is naturally going along with it. Okay, this has to go, I think, here. So that I stop bumping into it. Oh, yep, and I just moved right into that spot.
Good call.
Yeah. So what I tend to do as a result is I will sometimes use both rollers. Because like, in cases like this where I needed to flatten some more, I do like having the weight of this bad boy because it helps force that dough together.
The whole island to this thing.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to be spreading it more. Actually,
Keep moving stuff back.
I was going to say, So like if you can see it on the camera, you can see where there's like indents from where I'm rolling with this one. And that's where it becomes more inconsistent. But I'm using this one temporarily so that I can flatten that dough together, which is not what it wants to do, but it's gonna do it whether it likes it or not.
Techno woman.
Arms are burny. I'm also just trying to see what else I can consolidate off of this. Alright. Go ahead and move that to behind you. Put these away for me. No. The baking powder I'll need, but those two spices I don't need because I'm going to use the shark mix. Sorry. It's getting a little intense.
Getting a little cramped.
Put one of those in the pantry. This doesn't even be here, it's a bomb. Okay. Oh no, that's fine where it was. Okay, I'm still gonna use some of that space. Alright. Oh yeah, now we're ready for action.
Good.
Let's move you over here, friend. So now you have more space. What cracks me up about this recipe is that it has the audacity to be like, it should be these dimensions. And I'm like, baby girl, it'll be whatever dimensions I fucking give you. Alright, I think we're to the point where this can retire temporarily. I want to go back to this guy. Oh, boo. I just found a reason to bring it back out.
Autobot's being a bum.
Yeah, Autobot's always a bum. Oh yeah, that was the what I needed. Whew. Arms are tired. What even did she say? She said something like 16 by what? Huh. Huh. Yeah, that's not happening.
16 by 20?
Nah. Not unless I roll for the next fucking 10 minutes of my life. I could get the ruler if I wanted to.
So we get through. We're at a good 14 right now by 26.
Oh!
We're good.
Okay, we take those. Urban Bohemian's here. Hi, how are you? We're making a big old mess on the entire island. I want to try and get it Unilateral. Whew. Okay. We're through most of the dimensions. We have some extra on the sides though. Okay.
The carpenter comes through.
All right, heavy one comes back. Just gotta get those edges down. And we're gonna try and get them to go smushed in. Also, to help build out our missing height. What?
The gym be like, do 3 sets of dough flattening.
Who said that? God damn it, Lexi. Alright, like, I don't think y'all can see it yet, but I'm like sweating. Actually fucking sweating. Fuck. Oh, don't do that right now. Don't do that right now. There we go, friend. What?
I was getting frames for a second.
Okay. Alright, flipping this bitch back over.
Look at there.
Oh, it looks nice from this side. What if we just look at this side? Oh, we almost there. Then we can start spreading stuff. Oh, oh, I'm so sorry I haven't been reading chat. I've just been very focused on my dough. I've never actually been to one of these streams. How's the afternoon going? It was good till arm day hit. And now I'm in hell. But I'm starting to hit the point where I am close enough to a square that I'm past it. Or at least a 4-sided shape. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, let's do one more with this guy. While Automod shut your bitch ass up, so it's probably valid. Hi, Bellamy. We're gonna call that good. That looks good. That looks great. Slap it a little bit.
Slap at the dough.
Okay, using a large flat spreader, we're going to... Y'all, I'm tired. We're making cinnamon rolls from scratch and I'm regretting it.
A nice vanilla porter.
No, I'm gonna have whiskey here in a little bit. Was it 2 o'clock? I think we're gonna get these proofing. We're gonna start the pumpkin bars. We're gonna get the pumpkin bars in the oven and then I'm gonna call it. I know people wanna watch the cinnamon rolls bake, but I'm not putting porn on my channel because y'all just wanna watch me run icing over the cinnamon rolls.
That gonna cost you extra.
Yeah, I was like, that costs extra. I need 50 subs if I'm gonna stay on till 4 to do that. But it's a real A rare time that I'm willing to put in the effort. Hold correct and read. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Only flans? Oh my god, that's disgusting. Alright.
We ain't glazing on this channel.
Right, we don't glaze here. As I proceed to immediately glaze. Fucking spread right on a dough.
Well, that's just shit, so.
Oh, why would you say it's shit? Okay. They said a thin layer. We're gonna try and keep that layer thin, but I promise nothing of value on that. So Vallejo here is actually out here clowning because Vallejo is probably one of the people who's had my first batch of cinnamon rolls. He said only flans, yeah. The rudeness, yes. I know what y'all are. Whoa. I tell you what, if I remember, I'll make a video of me glazing the fucking cinnamon rolls and put it on Blue Sky.
Subscribers only.
Right. I'm gonna block it though. If you're not following me, you can't see it. Oh wow, this is actually going really well. Alright, get off of there. You gotta get onto the dough, friend. What, they still clowning?
Glazing what?
Glazing what? Brian, don't fucking feed into their nonsense. What's happening? What's going on? The other thing is that because the dough is insisting on when to go back on itself, I'm trying to move a little fast. It's kind of like a speed run, if you will, of glazing dough. No, I'm fine on here.
I saw a skip on both.
Oh. Might be Comcast just being itself. It has the personality of a fucking...
We're also streaming on 2 phones. Yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah. Arm's tired. I'm supposed to go to aerial hoop tomorrow. Why? Why do I always set myself up for failure like this?
Sorry, I can't hoop.
I've been making cinnamon rolls.
You what?
It's like, this doesn't make any sense. If you've made them from scratch, it would make perfect sense. There's going to be that one person in this class that's like, I've made them from scratch. I understand the agony that's happening here.
It's basically chocolate.
Ugh. Ooh, but that... I feel like the first time I made these, it didn't look nearly as good. Vallejo, do you remember the first time I made these? I feel like this is looking great. Baking is a workout. That's why them aunties can always kick your ass. You know, Brian got points, but it's Brian, so I'm not surprised that he got points. Okay. I was trying to make sure that like my clothing isn't touching it. So I need to leave some of the top there so that I can roll on it, and then it immediately proceeds to just jump right up top. Like, are you seeing me up here? Mm-hmm. No. I'm trying to get all the way to the edge. I'm trying to make sure you get your money's worth for all that there frosting and shit. Yeah. All the way down. This pleases me.
Drunk a Buddha apron putting in work today.
Listen, you gotta wear the Buddha apron because that's the only way you can really channel that real chef energy. There's Buddha be out there making creations and stuff. Buddha's a fantastic fucking cook and baker. And it's just a passion project for him, which I love for him. He
And
just...
chef.
Huh?
And chef.
Mm-hmm. Like, he does great work. I still dream about that fucking blackberry grilled cheese that he made. And I'm just like, I just can't believe you made that and I wasn't there.
Was it the crunch? It had crunch, right?
It wasn't that it had the crunch. It had like a nice pull. I know it had great acidity. It had a wonderful blend of flavor because he uses nice cheeses. He had nice thick bread, and I think he made his bread. Like, when I say Buddha can cook, he can cook. And he just was like, yeah, I just like it.
Ramsey couldn't.
Yeah, that fucking Ramsey grilled cheese is such a fucking travesty. Okay. I think this is a good coating.
It looks fucking perfect.
This is beautiful. I'm not gonna try and get that off of there. You ever not to gouge holes in the dough? I didn't. Alright. So starting at the cinnamon covered long edge, roll the dough sheet tightly towards the uncovered edge for a long, tight log. Alright.
Those are some words.
Get chalked up. Get my workout ready.
Do your fucking LeBron.
Yeah, chalking myself. Alright.
Long, tight log.
Brian! You can't be putting me out there like that! Alright, so far so good. Trying to make sure it's consistent. God, I don't think there's been a baking stream I've done yet where it hasn't turned into an innuendo pile, honestly. If it isn't the fucking mixer.
Baking and innuendos go hand in hand.
If it isn't the mixer putting me under the fucking fire or under the bus, it's fucking chat.
That's a long, tight log if I've ever seen one.
I'm trying to keep the log as tight as I can. Thank you. Bam. Get logged, fucking nerd. Alright, so what I am gonna do real fast is...
Looking like a danger tool.
Not upset about that danger noodle. I'm gonna cut that off because that's an edge that has like fuck all and nothing going for it. This edge has actually got some spice to it, so we're good. Alright, a 9x13 at once. Ooh, I have a pan for that. I have just a pan for that. This also has guardrails.
The goat.
Yeah, I was like, I
The
love this
pan.
pan. So, I want this one just because it has the guardrails more than anything, so it'll help with the integrity of the rolls. How many is she looking to get here? 12. Okay, I can do that.
Just do like halves.
Yeah, that's what I
Half
do.
it, half it, half it.
So the line is...
Might be a 25 right there.
It's fine. This is fine. Someone said perfect in chat, and I heard it in the Street Fighter Alpha 3 voice, so that means we're actually cooking. Roll the dough slightly towards the uncovered da-da-da-da. Alright, so let's see how good we can guess this.
You need to bring out the measuring tape again?
That's fine. Were y'all here for the day I was cutting something on stream with the log? Or like a log like this? No, it was strawberry rolls. And I forgot that this is a pastry cutter. So I was sitting here making this massive mess with a fucking knife, and then pulled this out later and was just like, wow, I am actually smart.
Hold on, I need chat to see the spiral.
Oh, this guy? That guy? Yeah, that looks pretty nice. That looks nice.
It's a nice spiral.
Oh my god, Brian. Literally was sitting there fighting for my life with a fucking bread knife. Thought I was the smartest bitch in the room. I was like, I got a bread knife and I'm doing bread. Let's fucking go. No, I got a pastry cutter, fam. It said 12. So that would be 6. So these need to be 3 each. I just like everybody to know that, yeah, this is much easier to use than a knife, actually. A pastry cutter like this, you can get one on Amazon for like a smooth $6. I am 99% certain that that's what I did. We're gonna leave you.
Makes for a great island scraper too.
Don't use my fucking bread things for scraping islands. Okay. So I'll let y'all see that as we're going. This pan might actually be too big. But we also need to give it room so it can actually rise. Damn, this cutter's doing really well. It's like this was made for cutting. Yeah, I might go down. No, oh well.
Those are gonna be thick.
I know, I'm very excited. Look, it's a pastry knife, bench scraper, it does it all. A kitchen multi-use tool, if you will.
I'm gonna do 4 on that guy.
Nah, it's fine. God, I can't believe I did those strawberry rolls without this. That would have been so much of a cleaner fucking job. Oh no, I made a baby one. That's okay.
It ain't that baby. That's the baby one.
Yeah. Alright, so does that make 12? I kind of want to do...
Spray that one.
Yeah.
Make it a smaller pan.
That's all I want to do. Can you grab one of the squares?
Yeah.
These look pretty good. They gonna be thick. Yeah, because I gotta let these bad boys rise for another 30 minutes too. I'm really happy with that spiral though. That looks really clean. Is it under here?
Circle.
There should be a square.
There's that, but it's not that much smaller. There's red pan, that's too small. I don't know if there's something in here.
Yeah, that's gonna be the same idea.
There's another pie pan.
Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna let it rock like this because they're gonna wind up spreading. So what I'm gonna do instead...
Or glass. So they don't go
No, it's fine. I've already come up with a different idea.
Yeah, they'll rise.
That's what we want. That gives them plenty of space. Alright, can you put this back underneath?
Clean towel. Or...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean up some stuff.
No, I meant for to put a towel over it.
I don't think I need to. I might just do...
Straight.
Yeah. Now the question is, do I have space? Yeah, so I'm gonna let these do their thing. Some of these I might have to do like this because I don't have something to push them up against. And I just want to make sure that those stay nice and tucked. Yeah, that's what I want. Some of them are gonna have to be like that. The ones that are like fighting back. Some of them aren't fighting back that bad though. I might put these in the fridge to rise too, just so I have space. Or actually, the only problem I'm experiencing here is that I don't have enough counter real estate. So, chat, give me a few minutes. I have to change up things on my counter to get the next thing going. This just needs to go underneath there. I'm gonna be dishes after. Well, it's not that bad. gonna do some dishes real fast.
Bearwitch, send me a gummy, please.
Said what?
Tell Bearwitch to send me a gummy.
Oh, Bearwitch got 8,000 gummies at any given time. Don't let them tell you otherwise.
Oh, I don't need to pass out.
Huh?
I don't need a melatonin. I got melatonin here. I can take a gummy and melatonin.
Oh, Bearwitch doesn't fuck around. Bearwitch is not for the faint of heart.
I usually do the wilds.
That's clean. Oh, those are clean. That is clean. Don't need that anymore. That can stay where it is. Alright, so that gives us not shit. It's just I'm playing the shuffle. If you want to draw that out for me, that would be appreciated.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. You can eat the rest of it, honestly. I just want the toast. I haven't had the toast yet. But I have plenty of eggs. That's what I'm like. Alright. I think we have enough. The spirals are perfect. Short. The house is gonna smell so good. I'm gonna take a gummy soon. I'm about to run out, and that just means that what I said is true. Use a gummy fiend. Doing the dishes on OnlyPans. Okay, Breads, what the fuck is that?
Everybody got their kink.
If your kink is watching someone wash dishes, you know what? I love that for you, I think. Oh, potatoes are hitting today. Okay. No, the potatoes are really good today. Let's wipe down all this fucking flour. Get the mixer back up here. And then we are going to get these pumpkin bars going while those cinnamon rolls think really hard about their lives.
Bring the mixer back up. Or do you need to wipe it down?
No, I need to wipe down first. Again, team, I'm begging you, if you ever get serious about wanting to do baking, and if you're doing anything like even in singles or multiples, for the love of God, clean as you go. Your future self will thank your past self immensely. Thank you. Especially when it's time to do things like the big kitchen clean. Someone said it earlier, and it can't be more true. Flour and powdered sugar gotta be the glitter of the fucking baking world. And the last thing you want to do is try to clean your kitchen like in earnest, and you're still finding fucking flour from 3 weeks ago.
Baking.
There is a problem. This is somewhere. I don't know why it's out here still.
Just hang
Alright. So, by that point, the ants have already found it. You're not wrong. Are there more of these by chance?
The little one I saw was up there. That's the only one I've seen.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
I think those were your shipping ones, weren't they?
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I just want these out of here.
Looks like we're going to Target tonight.
Yeah, also you might be going to Target now. Oh, chat! So I have unfortunate news for some of you. So I send y'all that Tupperware, and the Tupperware I found recently, everyone liked, including myself. Yeah, so Target stopped carrying it.
Well, of course they do. This is natural fucking behavior.
Right. Also, I want everyone to observe how absolutely perfect these snickerdoodles came out.
They taste better than they look, too.
Look at that butt. Hang on, let me see.
Ass, though.
Hang on. They're very round.
Round.
They're round. They have like, I love like the nice crack in them too. I think that's why I like the soft cookie recipe, is like I like the aesthetics of these a lot as well. That looks satisfying. The best Tupperware, you never lose the lids and rarely rebuy it. They gotta sell you the ones that you lose the lids so you come back. God.
These lids fit too well. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these ones.
Alright. There should be a paper behind it that says Paul's Pumpkin Bars. Yeah, I know. That's what they've always been called.
Well, it's a 2-pager.
Let's see what we've got here. Luckily, yeah, these are easy as fuck to do. Oh fuck, I might actually use the rest of that sugar.
Oh.
That's fine. Oh, yeah.
What else we gonna use it for?
Well, I can't clean the countertop and then just put this on there. That looks like dog shit. Jesus Christ.
Dirty ass mixer.
Right. Looks like my fucking mixer's been doing coke.
Little boater sugar.
Good God.
Keep bumping that fucking mixer.
Okay, this will get a nice clean when we're all done. I am losing some frames. It is getting a little choppy. It might actually be the music.
It's probably YouTube just taking up all the goddamn
That's why I said it's the music.
RAM.
What are we doing? What's going on? What's happening?
Keep twisting till it locks. There
That was a lot. I love the color of the mixer. Thanks. Someone in chat said if I get rid of this one for the teal one they just released, that they want it. And I remember I had to get this one off of eBay. But the teal one that they just put out, which is literally the exact same thing, just in the teal that I like, it's very, very good. But I do love my purple one. And then did you wind up, I don't remember who asked, did you wind up looking up the plum colored one that they came out with? Because the plum one's really good too.
That's not plum? I think it's plum.
No, it's not plum. Plum will have a little bit more of a blue undertone to it. So more like that blue-purple color. Blurple. Alright, so.
But now's the time to buy one because that's when
Yeah.
I'll go on sale.
That's what I want. Alright, time to whip this guy out again.
Sonic Mania.
I think I just dusted myself with the fucking sifter.
I don't think anybody noticed.
Yeah. So now because we're on the final thing, I'm going to be much more vigilant about cleaning as I go. Because like once this is done, this is my 2-cup kind of scooper. Once this is done, it's off limits. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put some of these other dry ingredients in here. Your final thing? Shut up, Bellaby. Hey, Carrie. Wait, there's a real one now? I want a teal one now. Yeah, there's a teal one, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh no, that says teaspoon. Look at that.
I'm surprised they haven't been using a power strip for all this.
I think I finally got the efficiency strap down for it. Because as long as I know how to use real estate on both sides, then I'm usually good. Alright, no, I actually want that. Not to wash your hands on the baking stream. Imagine baking and not washing your hands. It could not be me. Also, how are you doing today, Bellamy? I haven't asked you that in earnest. Sift, sift, sift. Come on. This is why we sift, because you want to act like you don't want to sift. There we go. After all that arm day, I have to sit here and actually sift. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Wait, so Kendrick called out Lil Wayne, Snoop Dogg, and Nas?
Yeah. This is why I said on TikTok, y'all are going to learn to leave this man alone. And Snoop Dogg been called out for a bunch of stuff at this point. I don't know why he called out Nas though. That one is actually a mystery.
I'd have to look that up.
Someone in chat might know. Someone in chat might have that knowledge on deck. But yeah, that's what I was like. Some of y'all's favorites are catching strays because y'all don't know how to act online. Alright, so we're gonna do some... Wait. We're gonna do this cinnamon. But then... we're gonna use the shark mix. I've been lovingly calling it the shark mix because Shark sent it to me, and it's one of their homebrew mixes that has it has cinnamon, cardamom, ginger, clove. I think it's called fenugreek. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Allspice mace, nutmeg, orange peel, crystallized lemon powder. Hey Vallejo.
Shark in chat.
I know. Hey Vallejo, I need you to come to chat in seriousness for a second.
Okay, that's not possible.
What, Vallejo? Yeah. No, I do. Because this is about, he's one of the people receiving the baked goods, and I need to ask him about an allergy.
Good.
So I'm glad I actually read it out loud before I added it in there. I'm going to wait for Vallejo to come back. Because it has lemon peel, and I know that the lemon is a lightweight thing. But yeah, Shark Mix is pretty good. Yeah. I don't know how much lemon is too much lemon. I don't know if it's the juice. I don't know if it's lemon straight up. So what I'm gonna do for the time being while I wait is I'm gonna keep working on other items.
Vallejo.
No, it's fine. Hey, Coco! If it comes down to it, I could just message him. I know that I've done some lemon stuff in the past, and he's been able to get through it because it was light. But I just want to make sure that that's still something that's consistent and true. I should really make my sister her favorite cookies this year. Oh, that's nice. I love doing this stuff. Want me to message? Yes, please, Cosmo. That would be appreciated. Okay, can we not do this? I don't want to spill stuff everywhere. Oh, cool, you chipped my nail. That's super neat.
Shark feed.
I just did? Okay, good. Thank you so much, Shark. That is greatly appreciated. If anyone finds out, please feel free to let me know in chat, unless Vallejo comes in and tells me himself. Teaspoon of baking soda. Ooh, this is one of the ones that uses a double up, so it'll be nice and soft.
Fluffy.
I want to use this one because it's almost gone. Okay, can we not do that though? 2 teaspoons of baking powder. And then I am going to put you to some work. These can go back in the pantry. If I'm able to sign up for the next baking, I absolutely tell you about my tummy issues with citrus juices. Please do. If you ever sign up for baking, provided that in 2025 it continues, if you ever sign up for baking, please let me know if you have food allergies and whatnot. I am willing to compensate whatever you need. I've done gluten-free baking. I have dodged citrus. I have dodged like certain flavors. I have dodged certain just general allergens. If you have something that you need taken care of, please say something. I've made baked goods for Mistrum, and Mistrum's diabetic. So I feel like at that point, if I can cover diabetic baking and gluten-free baking, your allergy is not too far along. Just let me know and I will avoid it, and I'll even cater like the full stream around it. Sounds probably fun. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do the shaker. We're gonna leave this on. Hang on. Ooh, it smells good even coming out. Oh, come on. There we go. That should be sufficient.
Blair says, sounds pretty fine.
Yep. I have it. Where did I put that? Today on another episode of Vanessa lost what she was using. My whisk. I washed it.
Ask Vanessa it comes through again.
Yeah, it's washed. So that's all my dry stuff there. It's most of my dry stuff. I lied terribly. This is for my core cake stuff. I don't have sugar in here, but I don't want to put sugar in there. So this is going to be one of those mixes that looks really funky as I'm making it, because pumpkin and other stuff doesn't want to play together really well. Oh, Amelie's here. Did you know that you can get free spices at most grocery stores? I call it their proletariat self-discount. Hi, Amelie. Oh, fuck. That's... Whew. That was good. I'm glad that that's what you walked in with. It's like, hi, I'm here all week. And by all week, I mean I'm probably going to bed in like 45 minutes. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get this. This is not gonna be enough.
Peanut oil?
Uh-huh. I think the peanut oil that's in there is not clean.
No.
It's not clean at all. So we might have to do some...
Something.
Probably avocado. I want the 2 neutral oils.
Yeah.
So I'm doing peanut oil because if there is going to be a flavor that carries through,
You can break open the new one.
the one that's out there isn't.
Let's follow this way.
Hey, I'm only 29 and it's only 22:29. It's not my bedtime yet. Listen. Thanks, nerds. It's your birthday today, though?
Happy birthday.
Kyle putting you on blast immediately. We are gonna have to open the other one. It's like for a drizzle.
For drizzle?
No. Thank you. And then this bad boy needs what, 4 eggs? This is one of those times I wish I had one of those little pour spouts. Alright. Oh, can you? Never mind. I get them. It just makes more sense for me to get them. Hey. There's the whole bowl. That's why I was like, now just makes sense if I grab them. All right. So we're gonna do 4 eggs, pumpkin puree, sugar, and oil, all at the same time in this guy. I guess that means we should start out by opening this kid with our very serve-safe, normal and clean-looking can opener. Anna is very worth celebrating. Absolutely. If Anna doesn't think that she's worth celebrating, she's loud and incorrect. And she's gonna get celebrated anyway. Now what? Excuse me. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Let's see if I can do like the strong arm full clear. Are you? I can't. No, it's like in there. That's not what I want. That is what I want. Other fun things for baking. If you can find yourself a spatula set that has a bunch of weird shaped spatulas, don't give it a face. It's probably something you're gonna need at some point. Want celebrate me? What next you gonna pay? You know what, bitch? You know what, bitch? I mean, I told you that that's something, I know that you're joking, but on a very, very real tangent, that's something I'd like to work towards. But with the economy of streaming being the way that it is, and then Twitch raising their prices and all that other shit, it does make it challenging. The alternative would be me making more money at work, and that's a conversation I'm not going to open on the stream because then I'll be very angry.
You're being voluntold to mod.
And then I'll be angry. And I'm having a good day today. See how good the day is? See how positive things are? We're not going to ruin that vibe. What?
Get celebrated.
Get celebrated, nerd. Fucking nerd. Alright, how much sugar do you want? Where's the sugar at? Oh, of course you want 1 cup of sugar. Why would you want anything beyond that?
Are you almost out? Should be almost out, right?
No, I'm using that guy right there. I know. Because otherwise...
Why did we get that again? For something.
Kombucha.
Yeah. That happened. Yeah, oh wait, there was more peanut oil.
Shit! Fuck!
Oh well.
God fucking damn it. Oh, that just irritated me. I had a feeling because I was like, something doesn't seem right. Let's keep the energy very demure, very mindful. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So, Paul found the other peanut oil that I was looking for. Yeah, I'm good. It's just, you know, we already done committed with 2 neutral ass oils, so it'll be fine, but you know.
You get peanut oil and avocado oil.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nope, that didn't do well. Y'all, I'm incensed. I remembered to crack my eggs in a bowl and Cookie didn't show up. That means the next time I do one, I have to crack them into the mixing bowl just to piss him off. I'm like, last stream, all of my eggs went into a separate bowl.
The shell.
I think that one got a little bit of a corner in there.
I'm gonna change the bag.
See if I can grab it with my stick. Neutral oil, is that some new Street Fighter 8? You know what? I feel like SJ should come after you for that one. Was that a piece? Oh no, it wasn't. I was making up stuff. I'm a liar. There's no eggshell in here. Eggs. God, this looks like an amalgamation of slop.
I'm here for it. You go here for my swap.
The 7th game isn't even a twinkle in Capcom's eye yet. Probably. Chill. Damn. Now don't say it's jokes now. I think this gets wiped, honestly. So there's one.
This was there.
Yeah, because otherwise today's stream would have been a little short. Is this 1/3? No, that's 1/2. That would have been terrible. This is 1/3. That being said, I'm not opposed to getting nicer sugar, because we don't use it for anything besides baking, frankly. Instead of just a generic white sugar.
Bake once every 3 to 4 months.
Yep. That just feels like there's so much stuff in there. Now, slap that on, and it's time to mix this, and it's gonna look fucking disgusting. I can't wait.
It's gonna make some atrocious sounds.
Oh yeah, this is actually, y'all still get some free porn. You're not wrong. You still get free porn.
We'll get some ASMR here.
Never mind. There's no.
Wait, you gotta wait. Patience.
It's not as bad as the last one. Yeah, porn. Yet.
Prawn.
Okay, so we did flour, cinnamon, baking powder, baking soda, salt, food art. Oh my, yeah, fart basically. While that's doing its thing, I'm gonna, per usual, do some more dishes.
Only hands.
Y'all are gonna get enough of this shit. What? Amelie clowning?
No, I am.
Why?
Don't worry about it. the money shot.
Put that back. I'm gonna mark that as well combined. I don't think it gets more combined than that. What Amelie say? We appreciate the sacrifice. Oh my god, I fucking hate you hoes so much. So fucking much. Alright. Oh lord. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck. This is your reminder to pour your dries into your wets slowly, so that it doesn't, you know, break your fucking mixer or become a clumpy disaster. You didn't even see the worst one I said? I didn't, and I don't know how that makes me feel, I'm gonna be honest. I still can't see it. I still can't see it. Someone's just gonna have to screen cap it and send it to me. There's that. Oh my Lanta. Trust me, you don't need to see the worst one. I don't know, it's Amelie, so usually her worst ones are like actually pretty fucking funny. See, now you done messed up the camera. It looks great. Yeah, this is looking good. And it smells like a big old pumpkin. That's my favorite part. I'm gonna give it a side scrape. Give it some courtesy scraping. Oh yeah, this is all jacked up. That needs to be more like there. Alright. Oh, see, and this is why we side scrape, because look, not even all the flour made it in. It's trying to hang out or escape. Probably both. And then, oops, sorry. Scrape the sides, scrape, scrape, scrape. And then we'll give it a little bit more, because I don't want to do it too much. Apparently have this on my fingers. Shark mix was the correct direction.
Shark coming through clutch.
I need that square pan again. I'm not smart.
Rectangle.
Yeah. What, you put shark in there? I did! I put shark in there. It looks beautiful. It's, yeah, this is gonna be great. Alright. now, do you want greasy pan or nar? And to ungreased. I always get nervous when it says it doesn't want me to grease. That's illegal. Shark consented to it. What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. I like that it says a jelly roll pan. I don't know. I feel like... Nah, I'm going off of instinct on that. Hello? That's better.
Oh no, butter.
Oh no, this is yeah, this one's the powder, not, yeah, this is the flour one. I usually do the butter one if I'm doing like one of those cookie bars or shit. Oh god, the aerosol's in my throat. I'm dying. Okay. I'm fine. This is fine. Okay. We should be good here. When I put this in the oven, we'll check in on our cinnamon rolls to see how they look.
Did you put them?
In the fridge. They can rise in the fridge fine. If we need them to rise faster, we can put them out in room temperature.
More food corn.
Mm-hmm. That was actually a pretty decent shot, though. Okay, good. I got it so that it's not going to drip. Let's go ahead and scoop, scoop, scoop. And we'll make sure we get all of it. More auntie energy. Ensuring you get like every last drop of it. Like that extra drop's gonna make this monster size difference. It does. Put all of it in there.
That's the difference between good bars and great bars.
Mm-hmm. You ain't put all that batter in there.
Yes, it smells very good, Shark.
Mm-hmm. Think. Yeah, that was pretty clean. Oh, that's perfect. And there's, give it out a little bit more. It's got a little bit of a hump to it. There we go. And now this guy gets to go into the oven for 25 to 30 minutes. I like how the determinant for if this is done is if you press against the cake and it bounces back. I will stick to my usual toothpick test. Alright, so I did that for 27. That means we have a half hour before stream is going to end, most likely. I think it's time for alcohol. That's what that is. For some liquor. Oh god. Hang on a second. You're doing too much.
You said it was time.
I know. I'll get you up. The toothpick or knife method is the best way for a reason. Yeah, the idea of pushing against a cake doesn't sit right with me for at least 4 reasons I can think of. But this is another segment of I'm going to be cleaning, so. So in this entire time, chat, what have y'all been doing? Did y'all eat food? And if so, what did you eat? Y'all know we're not getting through a stream without food.
What food you be eating?
If you ain't ate, this is your sign to go eat.
We got some galbi, we got some chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets is always a W. Always a W. And what was the first one?
Korean short ribs.
Ooh, okay.
By Shark.
Of course Shark has Korean short ribs. I would expect no one else to have Korean short ribs. Woo! This is where SJ gonna come in and be like, oh, I'm about to cook something, boss.
I haven't eaten yet.
You just reminded me to put on this rice and these beans.
You got to eat, SJ. You better eat.
Oh, is SJ talking? Did he eat?
SJ ate? What SJ eat?
Right, what did he eat?
Eat your fucking protein? Porridge.
Okay. I'm going to be putting away some stuff too because we have things that are done. I love how two people knew because I got to check. Sometimes SJ be forgetting. All right. Let's check on these cine rolls. We're gonna leave them out because they rise in slow. They got a little bit of size to them.
Not much.
Yeah, we'll leave them outside so they can think a little bit more. I think I'm done with the mixer. I'm done with the mixer for today. Because when I go to make frosting, I can use my hand mixer. Yeah, I'm really happy with how like well and sturdy these came together. And then there's a top. You don't have to put it away right away because I gotta put all this stuff in there. So these go in. This goes in. How do you say, hey, Bashan? Yeah, they're Sandy rolls. But we're gonna leave them out to rise so that they can rise a little bit faster. Because probably by the time that those pumpkin bars are done, I want these to be as full as possible so that I can put them into their designated home. I have one more thing to put in there. I can put them in their designated home for baking and then go forth and bake. Oh, it's Supercell, not Supercell. Everyone is... How have y'all not noticed that my mixer is purple? Yes, this is my pride and joy. I love that mixer.
I forgot where you got it online.
I got it on eBay.
Yeah. You got it for like sub 300, didn't you?
Yes. I want to say I got it during a Black Friday sale for $2.79 because I was tired of always using Lucky's mixer and then feeling like I was leeching off of Lucky to use it. And so, like, I just got to the point where I was like, you know, I just want my own fucking mixer. I would use it plenty anyway, and I've definitely gotten enough mileage out of it. So now with the mixer out, those can stay right there, like right there in the corner view. And we're just gonna keep cleaning. PT, I was saying that I just found out a cousin of mine worked on Supercell. Really? Really? That's fine, it's whatever.
It's cool. Hydrate.
Yeah, some hydration. Not kink shaming, just unexpected. The purple mixer makes sex noises? Oh, for fuck's sake. Y'all are exhausting. I'm gonna leave out the shark mix, because I think the shark mix is gonna go into some of the frosting. I think it goes into the frosting for the pumpkin bars, but not the frosting for the cinnamon rolls.
Ooh. Big raid.
Oh, it's Ryudo! I was like, I didn't see a notification. Oh, my alerts are busted. I was right. Hi, Ryudo! Hi, Ryudo! Oh my gosh, is that the superstar Ash said hi? Is that the superstar Ash said hi? I probably don't have enough that I could send you one. Do you want some? Because, like, I don't think you ever had my baked goods. Have you ever had one of my baked good packages, Ash? Is that a thing? Have you ever had any of my baking? Never? Okay, yeah, we can fix that. That's fine. I will make an exception. I will make an exception for Ash. I feel like saying no to Ash is like saying no to, like, a puppy. What are you even talking about, you fucking demon? You actual fucking heathen. But yeah, we're trying to get them to rise a little bit more. And then once they rise some more, we're going to throw them in the oven. So Ash, today, I know you said you were lurking, but just to give a recap for people who just came in, hello everyone from Ryudo's stream. I hope you had a fantastic day. Ryudo, what were you doing, by the way? What were you doing? Were you playing Elevator Action Returns? Were you commentating? What was on the docket? I'm sure Mom covered it and I just didn't see it because I'm a horrible fucking person. But yeah, and for people who are coming in, you can see at the top of the chat here that we have cinnamon rolls, snickerdoodles, and pumpkin bars. And then if you can't keep up with that because you're trying to read chat, you can do exclamation point baking. But more importantly, because 2 of the 4 hosts are here, you can do exclamation point BTB in chat. So you can see the Back to Black schedule. I think I said that at the top stream. Now's a good time to remind everyone. We have an event going on in February. You should tune into it. You should tune into it. So let's see. These are children that are done. These are snickerdoodles. These are the snickerdoodles that are finished. I'll do the ASMR scratch again for everyone. Hang on a second. Okay, okay. No more of that. No more of that. We have pumpkin bars in the oven, and then we are trying to get our cinnamon rolls to rise a little bit more. They are about maybe 50% bigger than what we last looked at, so we're gonna leave them out so that they can be in room temperature. That's I feel like it's so rare that Ash says an unhinged comment, so you have to acknowledge it when she does. It's like that sounds X-rated. I don't know. I'm not sure. That sounds like some shit I would say. Here's what I want. Oh my gosh. Attempting pecan pie cheesecake bars this year? Oh shit. Ooh. That sounds like that's dangerous work. That sounds dangerous. Oh snap, you got this. I believe in you. Ash is the sanest of our B2B group. You are not incorrect. The fact that I'm y'all's leader still is just something that fucks my world up. I'm like, why am I in charge? I'm the one who on Discord has a twerking emote for a profile picture. Like, why? Right, I come in, I have the fucking Doge gun emote that I use to yell at people because you get shit done. Right, but it still just looks funny because I'm the unhinged leader. Oh no, I'm not gonna use that. I have pumpkin pie spice. I'm gonna use both of those. Hang on, let me see how close you are to that. Oh, your pumpkin pie, your spice shark clears this pumpkin pie slice. Never mind. Almond extract. Oh, this one's old as shit. Huh?
What was that?
It was almond extract, but it was just really old, so I didn't want to risk it. Is this worth? Yeah, it's worth. I can make that work. No, I can't. Let's see what's this one. So yeah, Ryudo, you came in at the closing part of the stream. So I've been doing all the stuff. You missed my arm workout when I was fighting for my life against the dough for the fucking cinnamon rolls. See how these look all cute and innocent and soft and like they are just very sweet children? I was literally getting my ass beat trying to roll that fucking dough out. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just so much. So much. Whoa, what's this? That sounds like leadership material to me. You know, it's funny you say that. Hold on. Because I don't want to say just gay. Like, that's not going to get anywhere. Venusian. It's funny you say that because I've noticed that the people I like working with the most and the people who do get the most shit done are the ones that are just a little unhinged. Like, there's a level of professionalism to them that just doesn't fucking exist. Like, there's no universe for it whatsoever. The ones that are just like, we have to make sure we're on time, those are the main ones that'll be like, I have 6 certifications and I still don't know what I'm doing. And then you have bitches like me that are just like, yeah, I worked in food service a bunch. I kept getting promoted to manager, and I don't understand why reading your email and keeping up with it is a hard task. Like, this is, if it serves me, I read it and I answer. If it don't, I fucking delete that shit. What do you mean you have 400 unread fucking emails? That doesn't make sense to me. No. And this is not me being passive aggressive. Hi, Buddha. Hi. Let's talk about you, Buddha. How you doing? How's life? Let's talk about how I still dream of your blackberry grilled cheese. What we baking today? We have cinnamon rolls that we're getting to rise a little bit longer because I want them boys to be thick. They're trying to out-thick their fucking edges here. That's not acceptable. We're trying to get these to rise a little bit more. I need to put plastic wrap on them, actually. And then we have pumpkin bars that are in the oven, and we have snickerdoodles that are finished. So I have to bring the snickerdoodle back. Hang on a second.
Damn, I'm getting called out for emails.
Read your fucking email. Dude, the number of important emails that I'm CC'd on where the person who needs to answer, I know they haven't answered, and I've read that email 3 times. But then Lord forbid you offer to actually answer for them. They're like, no, I'll get it. Will you? So yeah, Buddha, we got my snickerdoodles are done. My snickerdoodles are done. And I'm gonna do the ASMR check-in again, one more time with feeling. Okay. I will never tire of the ASMR check-in. I have a mighty. Oh,
Meat is mighty.
Right. One of these days, I'm going to do a cooking stream where I'm going to make mac and cheese live, and at that point is when everyone's going to unsub from me, and they're going to be like, "You're fired. We hate you. We can't believe this is a thing that you would do." And it's like,
That's a page.
it is.
That's an incentive.
Yeah, that is.
Mac and cheese stream.
And it's just nothing but mac and cheese. Like different, oh, that would actually be a really fun educational stream. Mac and cheeses, different flavors of it. So making your mac with a roux, without a roux, eggs, all that stuff.
You can do like a tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 mac. Like
At that
like
point, we're just tier listing it.
Well, I mean, like that one channel we used to watch.
Fuck! Okay, sorry. That's been the second time today that I've yelled fuck really loud.
And you yelled shit.
Yeah.
Unless that was before.
I don't remember. It's some profane word. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys hang out for a little bit again and get comfortable. I should have did the crimping one because it doesn't cover it fully, but it gets most of where we need to go. No, because you want to kind of.
We'll just do a little piece.
Yeah, we'll do it this way. If your mac and cheese doesn't sound like it's putting it, you can't just say stuff like that. That's not. You can't just say that. Hey, Thor. Rito, did you see it? Like, what the fuck? I have apples in the fridge. I might succumb to the temptation. What you making with apples? You making an apple crisp? You making... What kind of apples you got in that fridge, Buddha? What kind of apples you making stuff with? I haven't made an apple crisp in ages. Alright, the overwhelming majority of things that need to be taken care of are taken care of. We have one bonus box of butter.
Bonus butter.
We have one bonus box of butter, but that's fine. Actually, it's more than fine, because I gotta make mac and cheese when we come back, and I'm gonna use at least 2 sticks. There we go.
Handle.
Yeah. I have this idea of putting apple pie filling into cinnamon. Hold up now. Hold up, because you... That's not a far cry from a strawberry roll. That's just the fall edition. I fuck with it. No, that's... Like, get your apples all chopped up, get them a nice little caramelized sauce that you make with brown sugar, honey, cinnamon, and a couple other fall flavors. Put that bad boy to the side to let it think about its feelings and how it feels about being in the world, and then make your cinnamon. No, that's... You need to make that. You need to make that. Speaking of concoctions, I'm going to see about if the concoction I thought of earlier works. So I was talking about Jameson and ginger ale, right? And I have a whole bunch of ginger ales, but I also have some blackberry whiskey. And I was thinking that might be a really fun flavor. So we're going to find out. Oh, well, hang on. Right over it. I think that's going to be a 6 out of 10. What do you mean? Which one's going to be a 6 out of 10? Spoiler alert, yes. Ginger ale is always a fun time. Or tonight if I do enough drugs and whiskey. That's so real. God, the number of times my motivation has been, how fucking drunk am I? That's sufficient. Your mix? You talking about the music? Because it's just a Sonic radio on YouTube. I can send the link for everyone. Oh, you're talking about my mix for my drink. Sorry, you know I'm not smart. You're aware that I'm not smart.
Just want to know if it's not mixing. So on the bottom.
All right. All right, let's see how this goes. A blackberry ginger something.
Something in there. Like a fruit.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the ginger is ginger's gingering. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to close out stuff. I don't need this brown sugar no more. That can go back in the pantry. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm down to literally just the stuff that I need. I can't tell if this is a good or a bad at all. Oh no, this is what Doc ordered. After baking for 4 hours? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted.
After working on a fucking Saturday?
PT will get right back to you. Listen, you're not that far off. Gonna do steak au poivre. I don't know what that says. I'm not smart enough to read that word, Buddha. Gonna use Sir Davis whiskey. Okay, well, it uses whiskey, so I don't actually care anymore because I'm probably invested. You said whiskey. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This is fine. I was like, okay, go off. I really like those. It is deserved, especially if people were talking about mac and cheese soup in the curse chat. I hate that you make it sound like that's a dedicated channel. This is the post-fighting for your life. This shit is nasty, positive, good. A whiskey cocktail as a post-baking workout? Correct. Yes. Of course, Brian, if I get the Brian cosign, that means we've done it correctly. Hey, at least you...
Yeah, working on your birthday sucks.
That sounds awful. I found out, Amelie, the funniest shit. So, depending on where I've been and what's going on with stuff, I will or will not call off for my birthday because I'm a loser. I called my dad for his birthday this year and he was off. And I was like, oh, how'd you get the day off? He was like, I don't work on my birthday. He said it to me just like that. You would have thought that I insulted him and his entire tribe. Like, he thought that I was like just making a fool of him or something. And he was just like, that's not a day that I work. And I was like, whoa. Whoa, your hostility is high, sir. Your hostility is high and your blood pressure is higher. I need you to calm down, actually. I need you to chill out for a second. Yeah? Remember when you went to the hospital because you fucking were dehydrated? Let's bring it down a couple of notches, please. Let's bring it down a few notches. Getting a little excited there, sir. Getting a little excited. His response is the one... And on the nose, how I respond to that question, not gonna lie. I'm with Dad. I haven't worked on my birthday in decades. Damn, you say that like you've been alive for more than 4. Boy, if you don't... Reminds me of TikTok. You didn't come in for your birthday. I gotta come to work on my birthday? Y'all too serious for me. That's real. That's... Yeah, that's definitely a way to look at it, and you are not incorrect. I'm gonna check this really fast before we head out. Can you put away this too? That is also fire.
Wait, so we are going to Target. It is halfway.
I don't think we need to go to Target.
Head out.
No, yeah. Gotta celebrate the whole month. Oh, well, that's just Leo nature. Like, literally, I have a mod. She's not around often, but she's an OG mod, and she's been around the wine cellar for the entire inception of wine cellar. Like, she's been here since day one. And she literally puts out warning flares to people being like, it's July 10th. I'm just warning you now PT is about to be insufferable for the next month and a half. And people are like, well, why? And it's like, well, her birthday is August 10th. So she starts a month ahead, and she's going to remind you anytime you bring it up. And then after her birthday, she gets to celebrate the rest of August. These are her rules, no one else's. And no, you can't avoid them. No, you can't change them. No, they won't be getting altered. These are just things you deal with. It's not too bad. Just expect to hear about it a lot. I'm a November BB, but I get it. Yeah. I'm a Leo moon. If that tracks. Oh, I'm a Leo sun. Like, and the 10th is like smack dab in the middle to boot. So it doesn't even have like any Cancer or Virgo influence. Oh, that's perfect. Sensational. I'm gonna put this one back. It's a problem, and I don't care. I turned into Tyler the Creator for my birthday month. People come in being like, how are you doing? I'm like, you ask me how I'm doing during my birthday month on my birthday during my birthday? What the fuck is wrong with you? You just hostile to be hostile. I am. Was that cream cheese? Yes, I'm gonna make cream cheese frosting for the cinnamon rolls are gonna get damn. The cinnamon rolls are gonna get cream cheese frosting, and then the pumpkin bars are also gonna get a pumpkin spiced cream cheese frosting. I might do that. I usually do chai spice, but I want to switch it to pumpkin this time. Oh my god.
This face emote.
Wait, which face is it? Is it my face?
No.
I don't know if this is done yet. I just want everyone to look at the aesthetics. I think one of my favorite days on stream, it was when we were doing Tower Unite with Jay and them. Also, Buddha, I know you don't play in streaming like that no more, but you should come to Black Knight just one time, because I think that you would have a fucking blast making fun of everyone. And every now and again during Tower Unite night, I get completely fucking hammered, and it's kind of a mess. I know that's a self-report, but it's usually the nights that Katie shows up, and then all of a sudden it's 4 glasses of wine later, and it's me trying to talk about the house party, and it's a disaster. And I was like, can I have a toothpick, please? All right, let's see how we do. We're going right in the center. It's feeling pretty good, team. I'm trying to decide, is that close enough that I want to let internal temperature finish the job? I think it is. We're gonna do one more. I'm gonna see how I feel. One more. That's close enough that internal temperature will do the rest. We're good. I don't think I've ever had such a symmetrical looking cake ever. Today was a really solid baking stream. Maybe I just need to do it once every 6 months, because I feel like I was firing on all fucking cylinders for this time. It's like so perfectly flat. And then I'm gonna do... I just gave myself second thoughts. I want to give it like 4 more minutes. I want to give it 4 more minutes. The toothpick test passes, but I don't like that the top hasn't set fully the way I want. 3 minutes. We're almost done. The top was starting to like, as it was sitting there, it was starting to kind of like sink a little bit. So that's why I'm like, nope, you go back in. You think it needs more time? Yeah, it needs like just a few more minutes. Are you really trying to come to Quebec, Amelie? But yeah, Buddha, come to Tower Unite night. It's messy, and we just play bingo and we talk shit. It's great. Is it temp 350? It is 350. This is another misnomer. That 13th sign doesn't come up historically in astrology. Wait, what sign? What 13th sign? Eh? Even more cookies? At least not another prior to the 6th century Baghdad? Wait, hang on a second. What's happening? I'm gonna make some chai now. Chai lattes are delicious. Oh, you know, this is why fall is my favorite season, is because not only is it my favorite baking season, it's also my favorite baking pairing season. Because like when you get to winter, everything pretty much just has to go with hot chocolate, right? Or eggnog, and I fucking hate eggnog. I think eggnog's a fucking weird drink. And then you get into like spring and summer, and it's usually like iced teas, fruity iced teas, or some spritzer bullshit. But fall you get your pick of the litter, because you could do a nice kind of like earthy iced tea, you could do an earthy hot tea, you could do chai, you could do hot chocolate, you could do spiced hot chocolate, you could do amarula, which is I have a fresh bottle of that on the side. Amarula is one of my favorite liqueurs to have with just like desserts or pastries and stuff like that. You can pair it with like whiskeys. The apples finally get good. Buddha, I'm so serious. If you make that apple thing and you don't fucking tell me, I'm gonna fucking scream. Cause I just know that's gonna be fire. I should make an apple crisp one season. I haven't made one in some years. I'll have to find the one that I used to do. A friend of mine makes eggnog with raw eggs. It's the best shit I've ever tasted, and I couldn't stop drinking it. Really? But like, I've been studying Hellenistic astrology for a while, and I don't have my textbook on me right now, but there's a whole discussion on modern astrology's ties to imperialism and colonialism. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me for half a second. I feel like some of that also probably has to deal with the fact that it's lost its true roots that are probably much more in things like paganism and, dare I say, witchcraft. And the colonialism part is probably really, really heavy. Real heavy. The chai becomes more powerful during this time. It's true. It's very true. And then it's your time to eat my favorite gourd, which is pumpkin. Which reminds me again, I have to go to the Thai place soon because pumpkin curry's in season. Gonna have pumpkin curry. Oh, pumpkin curry, so good. I can drink amarula like a milkshake, and that's dangerous. They have new ones now where they have a vanilla one, and I was like, I don't need that. But the mocha one, the mocha espresso amarula, and I was like, that, however, gonna need that. Yes, a couple of Thai restaurants that I've gone to will do seasonal Thai curry. Not Thai curry. Of course, it's Thai curry. Pumpkin curry is one of my favorite things. It's so good, and the pumpkin is always like perfect. Oh, it's so wonderful. I absolutely will. Honestly, if I go to Quebec, I'll absolutely be going to different U.S. cities, visiting people. Aww. We're not that far of a stone throw. Come to Denver, we have snow. It actually more than Islam has... It's actually more that Islam has been using court astrologers through the early 1900s, and medieval courts stopped using court astrologers in like the 1400s. The disappearance of astrology's significance is a very white concept. Really? Ooh, I'm interested in this. Hang on. As a bitch that can read cards, I'm interested in this. I would like more details. Matter of fact, if you want to drop a book in chat, let me know, because I will throw that on my Kindle quickly. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Lily, what you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're well. Yep, that's the one. Okay, now we're good. So yeah, unfortunately I am going to stop here. Normally I would make the cream cheese live too, but y'all see me do cream cheese frosting like 874 times. It is quite literally powdered sugar, vanilla, and then like I season the ever-living dog shit out of it, and then I throw some cream cheese in there. It's not hard or particularly enticing to watch, but nonetheless, this is going to get a layer of cream cheese frosting on top of it, and then it is also going to be cream cheese time for the cinnamon rolls once I get those baked. They're looking a little better. I'm going to give them some more time to really think about how thick they want to get, because I don't expect them to get thick enough to like be touching each other, but I do want them to get a little bit thicker, because if I'm going to bake them, they're still going to go a little bit further, and I want to make sure that they're nice and full so that when I put the frosting on them, it'll be not just frosting on the top of it, but I want that frosting to get really into the crevasses of the cinnamon roll. Because if you're going to have a cinnamon roll, then you have to be slutty with it. I'm sorry, there's just like no value to the cinnamon roll otherwise. I don't... What do you mean your cinnamon roll only has frosting on the top? That doesn't make sense to me. Ash, if I bake, I go all out. Like, I don't see value in this whole, let's be pristine bake. Now, fuck that. I want as much frosting as possible. Fuck me up. Give me more frosting. Please and thank you. So, nonetheless, thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. I'm gonna finish my whiskey beverage here. Might fuck around and go pour me another one. Real good. Real good. Thank you so much if you came in with raids. If you did follows and resubs and stuff and I didn't see it, I do apologize, but my alerts have been ghetto because Twitch is ghetto, so you know it comes with the territory. But nonetheless, I appreciate you, and I do acknowledge that you've been giving me follows and resubs. If you aren't following the channel, please do. We do baking once every quarter. Otherwise, we stream twice a week. And we will do things like try-hard games. Like right now, I'm working on New Game Plus of Lies of P. I'm also going to be working on a speed run for Lies of P. But then we go to the cozy side of things too. Right now, we're playing an RPG called Lost Odyssey from early 2000s. I think it's from 2008 on the Xbox 360. Really enjoying it. We just got to disc 2 out of 4 discs. So we do a lot of RPGs, a lot of try-hard games, speed runs, challenge runs. I'm actually a really big challenge runner. I say speed runner, but I'm more invested in doing challenge runs than I am speed runs, very, very openly and honestly. So, I'm also the ringleader of Games Done Quick's Black and the Flash team. If you want Black speed running, you can message me about it. Talk to me about it. Ask me about Black speedrunners. We have an event coming up in February called Back to Black. We're going to be raising money for Race Forward, so make sure you tune into that. Give us some heckin' dang donations. Watch a bunch of talented Black runners and talented Black hosts talk about talented Black speed while raising money for Race Forward, who's trying to curate Black talent for the future. Someone should clip that. That sounded really nice. I want to use that later. But yes, I think that covers everything for today. I should find out someone to hang out with. Who's online? Who is online? Hey, Moonlight. We're heading out of here. Who is online is the question. Oh, it's the 25th. Happy 25th anniversary to Chrono Cross. I didn't know it was the 25th anniversary. Happy 25th anniversary to Chrono Cross. Love that for her. A lot of the Soulsborne kids are on right now, which is very funny.
Oh, Cookie Mom.
Huh?
Cookie Mom. Comes in more.
Cookie? What, did Cookie really just come in?
Yeah.
Where you at, Cookie? I don't see the name on here, that's why I'm confused. I see Ted. Hey and bye. Hi, Ted. Bye, Ted. Love you. You're so cute. Oh, I see it. I'm here to hang out. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we leaving. I cracked my eggs in a separate bowl and everything, you rat fuck bitch. I can't believe you would do this. I cannot believe you would do this. Disgusting. Alright, let me see if I know how to use OBS here. Also, I know why I'm losing frames in earnest, but it's a different issue that I will deal with, like, probably never, if I'm being really honest. I don't feel like dealing with it. So we are going to raid Cypherin. Cypherin is online doing stuff. Oh no, is my bot busted? Nope, it works. It works. So.
Bye, chat.
Yes. We're gonna go say hi to Cypherin. Cypherin is one of the runners that's gonna be in Back to Black. Recurring runner, awesome individual, A+ fucking human being, by the fucking way. Huge advocate for the Sega crew because all the black kids have Sega Genesis, and that's really all there is to that conversation. If I need to explain that comment to you, that comment is not for you. All the black kids had Sega Genesis. Trust when I say this. Please trust when I say this. But we're gonna go hang out with Cypherin for a little bit. He's playing some... Oh my god, he's playing Portrait of Ruin. I also just started Portrait of Ruin. So, let's go say hi. Be good. If you haven't eaten yet, go eat. Stretch your legs. Have water. If you've been at your desk, unshrimp your fucking back. And I will see you on Wednesday. No, I won't see you next week. Next week is Thanksgiving. We're off next week. I will see you the first week of December, Wednesday at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. And we're going to play more Lost Odyssey, most likely. Oh, fuck these ads. We're getting the fuck out of here. All right. See you later. Bye. Bye. Oh, no. Oh, no. There it is.
You're good.